think YouTube is like broken or doing a little bit of deception right now, because I just checked on the live stream settings and ads are literally disabled. I don't know why they're still showing up, because literally in the settings they are set to manual and I did not press the ad button. I promise. Only when I'm away. I'm not that greedy. I'm not going to like take away from the stream time with it, nah. And that's just rude. I set the timer. Where's the timer? Sorry that the loading screen was so long. I'm still dying. I tried explaining this a little bit during the World Cosplay Summit stream. Just for like context, I guess. How do I explain? Have you ever been just like so tired that no amount of sleep does anything and you still feel like a literal walking corpse? Because that's like where I'm at. I'm trying my best to keep going and do things, but you can probably even hear it in my voice. I just feel like death. And I don't know why. Yeah. I apologize if I'm really tired this stream. I'm doing my best. I wanted to play more Silver Palace. I'm probably going to stream weird days right now. This week. Because I'm thinking I might take some time not to work and just like rest. So I might end up streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday instead of the weekend, and then just do a member movie night on the weekend. Because I have something important on Thursday and Wednesday. And after that, I might just give myself a bit of a break. But until then, I don't want to do 3 days in a row, and I don't think I'm going to feel any more energetic tomorrow. So I thought, let's just do Silver Palace today, because I did want to check out a bit more of the beta anyway. It was really, really fun. Well, despite how dark it was kind of chill and relaxing. I thought the pacing might be good. For where my brain's at, maybe. There's probably gonna be a lot of yawns, yeah. Sorry. And for anyone who thinks I didn't sleep, I slept 12 hours, by the way. Slept 8 hours. Had 2 2-hour naps. Not even one. 2 of them. I'm just zombie. Turned out zombie arc is real, but it's not in Final Fantasy XIV. It's in real life. Brains. Anyone want to volunteer their brain for a brain transplant? So I can have more brain cells? We're not gonna swap brains though. I'm just gonna take your brain cells and add it to mine. Cause I wanna still be me. I just need your additional brain cells. It might help, maybe. Who knows? Sorry, I don't have any real. Also, don't think I have a brain. I'm gonna be honest, Nadine, I've actually suspected it might be mono. Although my throat looks normal, but I even brought it up to doctors because it's been like, if I'm being honest, it's extra bad. Maybe in the past week or two, but I've been feeling really fatigued for like half a year? Not half a year, maybe like a quarter of a year. In a weird way. Where it's like mentally I have so much I want to do and I have so much motivation, but my body is like, it cannot do anything. No matter how much sleep I get, my body is just like, no. So I've even brought it up to doctors. I was like, can you like test me? I don't know if I have mono or something. Like, I'm so tired. I don't know what's wrong. And they're just like, get more sleep. And I'm like, but I've been doing that. It's not working. And they're just like, keep at it. It'll work eventually. And I'm like, but it's not. I don't know. It's really helpful. I know, doctors are so helpful. If I remember Lane said during World Cosplay Summit how she has some very strong feelings about doctors in Warehouse Land. If you guys knew the stuff I've been told when I go in for very serious issues, you guys would show up as my bodyguards to the doctor with pitchforks. It's so bad. You imagine I made a couple friends with the doctors? It has gotten to the point where, one of them actually, when I go back in, he literally said, "Oh no, you again." He's like, "Oh no, you again. I suppose it hasn't gotten better then." And I'm like, no. So, yeah. One of the doctors who said just rest, it'll go away, by the way. Surprise, it didn't. Sometimes I wonder, which makes me feel like a really kind of badass, but sometimes I genuinely wonder if I could have some sort of like undiscovered disease. Because think about it. They can only test you based on the stuff they already have. But do you know how many of us could potentially have some sort of like really minor illness that like makes you really tired but is not deadly or anything, so no one ever researches it and no one ever finds out what it is? Like, what if I could have some mysterious, like, I don't know, undiscovered ailment? Who knows? But I don't think they think I'm making it up. Like, they usually can take one look at me and they understand I'm not making it up. Like, not that you can see them right now because I'm wearing the beautiful VTuber stream makeup, but if you could see like the dark circles under my eyes, you would take one look at me and be like, that person is not okay. But, I mean, I'm trying. I can't fix it if no one wants to tell me what's wrong. Like, bro, I don't know. So, yeah. you want me to fix it? Like, tell me how fix? How fix? I don't know. When it blooms into a superpower. I'm just waiting for my, like, X-Men awakening or something. Maybe. Bah. Bah. You know what? I am eating quite a bit, but you know what I'm not doing so far this stream? Hydrating. I gotta drink. Right now, though, I have a bit of a reason to be kind of worn down today. I made a crucial error. He'll hydrate. Real! Hydration is so important. Real. Today I messed up. I let Pam family kidnap me and take me outside all day. In case maybe what I needed was like a change of scenery or a change of pace or something. I forgot it was August. Do you know what going outside in August feels like? It feels like the air is soup. No amount of shade does anything. You walk outside and it feels like you're trying to wade through soup. And every time you try to breathe, it takes more effort. And every step you take, it feels like your legs are more jello. And then you just don't want to be outside anymore. And I made the mistake of going out and I was too scared that if I drank I would need to pee, so I didn't drink enough. So I got dehydration and heat exhaustion. And that's why I had to have nap number 2. I chugged an entire can of coconut water and passed the hell out for 2 hours. I was gonna stream 2 hours ago more like 3 hours ago now when I got back, but I was like, nope, I need bed. So that's what I had to do. For some reason, August, do you guys find the same thing? August is so much worse than the rest of summer in like every way. August is my least favorite month of the year. Like I don't go outside in August. I forgot it was August. It's really hot and it's really buggy. There's a lot of spiders I find in August. If you go anywhere that's like trees in August, you're gonna walk through a lot of spider webs. It's not a good time. Air soup when you are too much damn smoke? That's not soup. That's not soup. The air is making bacon out of everyone in the air. And they're just smoking you so you can be nice and tasty. That's the one plus side. The only plus side, because fires freaking suck, but at least you'll be really delicious. July here, your triple digit temps plus humidity? I mean, I don't usually get that unless it's August. For me, that's my August. August is just hell. August is like nature has a fever the whole month. You go outside and you regret it. It's always humid. Dry or wet heat is the worst. Wet. 100% wet. It's not even a contest. For anyone who's experienced like dry versus wet heat, dry heat is scarier because the fire risk is really terrifying. But wet heat feels worse. The humidity adds like degrees to the heat. So humidity always is gonna feel worse than it is. I'm really sensitive to the heat too. So yeah. One of the things I'm not this one I'm not really as shy about saying. It could be wrong anyway, but one of the things I kind of might bring up, I don't need people in chat to like guess because you guys don't know how PAM body function, but one of the things that I might look into, bring up to my doctor, is getting like a tilt table test just to rule out POTS. Because I found out I have a lot of family with it. And then I looked up the symptoms and I'm like, oh. It might not be, but one of the aspects of it is that you do especially bad in the summer. And I was like, oh no. I thought I was just allergic to summer. Not the sun, just the heat in general, but also the sun. Because I don't do well in the sun, but... It's a weird one. Because it's not anything really bad. You can't even do anything about it so much as you just have a title. But it's like, you stand up and you feel like you want to keel over every time. And I thought that was normal. I thought everyone stood up and felt like they were gonna keel over. I thought everyone was just like, less baby about it than me. And then I was talking to someone. And I was like, yeah, you know that feeling when like you stand up and you're really dizzy and like you feel kind of barfy and sometimes there's a big flash of yellow and the other person was like, no? And then that's how I learned that that's not normal apparently. Whoops. I thought everyone lived like that. Unless everyone does and they're gaslighting me. That's entirely possible. I don't know. But, yeah. Bodies are weird. I want to become a Nikkei. Anytime it's weird, I can swap it for a new one. And then I don't have to deal with it. Also, Mike VC, thank you for the hostage! It's not lack of hydration. If there's anything, that's one problem I don't have. I probably drink too much, if anything. Speaking of hydration, my tea is delicious. Yeah, more Silver Palace! And because we started so late, hold on, I want to actually properly say hi to everyone today. Hold on. Bleh. Hello, Gamer Dude! And Dozing Chance! And Agent, I really do want to not go over 3 hours, though. I'm debating skipping supper, and after stream, going back to bed! Wake up earlier tomorrow. Maybe, eat an extra meal tomorrow or something, but I can't sleep 3 hours after eating, so I'm thinking after this I might literally just like pass the hell out. Hello C14 and Josh and Patrick Connor and C14 on Twitch side, Dipshitty, Kristen Yabuki, Demo, Brendan Valdez, Baron Signas, Vongala, and Solarak, and background noise. I don't know why I heard background noise and my mind was like, noise, music. And now my entire head has that song from Zenless on Zero stuck in my head. I've been listening to it a lot. I was hoping it would have an instrumental because I wanted to learn it. Lo and behold, it has an instrumental. Annalise and a Rogue, and Brendan Types, and I'm the 23 Game Overlord. Oh, also, I might be doing, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm doing karaoke, rare rare karaoke song request stream on Wednesday or Thursday. I have something important to do that day, and it's gonna be really short, but really important. And I was like, what can I do on the same stream, because that is too short. So I thought, why not karaoke? So we'll see. Hello, Rickamerl and Kami Creed, and Evan Ephemeral and Ironclaw. There's a lot of you guys considering this is a very late night gorilla. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Exceed Awesome and Blink and Mauricio Marquez and Is That Toast and Dark Shadows and Nadine. Oh, I'm really behind. Oh yeah, I'm just scrolling for names. Hello, Kyle Burgess and Mercenary. Yes. Sorry if I have some snifflies. I get snifflies when I'm like tired. Not just sick, like when I'm tired, I get the snifflies for some reason. I don't know why. Hello, James Full. Hello, Cobalt Ordinaire. And Cool Dog and Void Spark. Time is good for you? Kami Creed, you must normally hate my stream times then. Other than the ones that are kind of late. I like doing a late and an earlier stream because I can hit a couple different time zones that way. I do want to be a little more consistent with which game is in what time zone though. Mostly Nikkei, it's the one that tends to hop between time zones and I feel bad about it. Final Fantasy is pretty, consistent. But, not in terms of actually being able to stream it, I'm afraid. I need to get more consistent with that again. I want to have more energy and maybe start streaming it properly, regularly again next week. Now that the PC is hopefully working, we're at such a good part in the MSQ, I didn't want to pick up the MSQ just for the computer to crap out again because that made me cry so hard. When that happened during the Asahi section, I had a breakdown. I think that's a big part of what has been, honestly, wearing me down. You guys know I've had a big situation with Pam Dog. I told you guys too, now that I have some solution, I told you guys the estimated cost. Pam Dog, I'm gonna find out soon, hopefully, but Pam Dog has had a lot of medical tests and needs, most likely, a medication that is going to cost up to $500 a month. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know how that was gonna happen. I didn't need all of that. I can manage part of it. But like, there was definitely a degree of yikes, I can't quite make it. And I still haven't finished it yet, so I can't guarantee, but I might be okay because at the best timing possible, a mutual actually reached out to me with some sort of mystery opportunity. And if that goes well, CEO side hustle should make things work. It's like something that I can actually do around my schedule too, so it might be exactly what I needed in like miracle timing, so that's pretty awesome. And it's not like, how do I word this? Before anyone gets worried, it's not like a pyramid scheme or anything crazy. It's literally some sort of commission work. For something I wanted to learn anyway. I can't say anything else though, so it's very, if it goes well, it's very, very awesome timing and very helpful. Two birds with one stone. Get good. Get money. So it'll be very awesome. And that's like one stress off my back if it goes well. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me was so desperate. I was looking into like anything. The problem is, when you look at like part-time jobs, it's like temporary part-time job for money. Everything's like train AI bot, train AI bot, train AI bot, train AI bot. I wanted to like die. Looking at the job postings is like dire. I'm very, very lucky to be in like a good position as CEO. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, as CEO, I'm treated very well. I'm doing quite good. The problem is that's a lot for the medication. Even anyone in a good position would probably need a bit of a side hustle to make that work, you know? So it's just a matter of trying to wrap my head around that. And everything should be hopefully okay then. And the other thing was the PC crashing, driving me absolutely bonkers. So between hopefully both of those resolved, I can get my brain back a bit. Get some actual sleep. I've been trying. But it's like, when I try to go to bed, when it's time to sleep, I can't sleep. And then, when I'm supposed to be awake, all I can do is sleep. It's so annoying. I love Solomon CLT. Hello, Christiane Darkson? That's hard to pronounce. Hello, Cyprox. Hello, Bliss Chicken. Hello, Baco. That job AI training sounds the worst. It's like the only things out there that you can even find these days. I think if I wasn't so yikes about it, it would be honestly not that bad in terms of like the tasks, but I would feel bad about what I was doing. I wanted to avoid that at all costs. Hello, Villiers, and Millie, and 997, and Immortal You. I saw that the reverse channel got nuked. Isn't this the second time they got nuked? What's going on with the reverse 1999 channel, man? Don't know. They keep getting their channel nuked. The anime, though, looks pretty good. I'm excited to see more of it. When does... Okay, never mind. I should be okay to finish the event. I forgot that's time sensitive. Hello, Flash Drive. Accept a job, then train them wrong on purpose? Bro, I'll get fired. I'll get fired so fast. Hello, Ziki and Rick. Hello, Dr. Zeal. Hello, Adrian Rodriguez. When is the game coming out? We don't have a release date yet, unfortunately. So all we can do is just enjoy the beta for now. Hello, Basachi. It ends on the 13th. It's probably the 13th, like, Asia time, though. I do need to shill a couple things real fast. For starters, actually, I'm tired, so we can show two things. One, I'm not even gonna pull up an image for this, but I'll drop the link. So, Nikkei has released 2 vinyls. I was about to say vinyl CDs, but that's not right. 2 vinyls for Overzone and Old Tales. So if you collect vinyls, we do actually have the regular editions, and I think after looking at the other stores, depending on shipping at the different stores, it looks like we might be the cheapest place to get them. We're not in the official link that they retweeted though, which makes me sad, but we do have them as well if you want to check out the vinyls. If you were looking for a place to get them. One other thing, I wanted to watch the trailer for this. Now that I'm a little more alive. Dragon Sword Awakening. I couldn't watch the trailer for it last time I showcased it because I was too zombie, but, apparently, it's one that was supposed to be a gacha, and then, instead, it's, a lot of people are saying it's like Genshin Impact, but no gacha. So I'm curious. Basically, they released it and changed the monetization so that instead of being a gacha game, it's a single player game that you buy once and then you own all the characters and the full game. And I think that's so awesome. And I want to watch the trailer for it because I never actually had a chance to check it out, but my underlings told me about it. And then I was looking into it and it actually sounds kind of cool. So I'm gonna mute the game. We can watch the trailer real fast. This one, whatever it is. I was gonna do a Beast of Reincarnation this week, but I might end up doing this depending, we'll see. I wanted to look into it a bit. I am streaming on YouTube too, yes! You can watch wherever's most comfy. I wonder what made them change it, me too. I wonder if more devs will follow suit too. It'd be nice to have more gacha not be gacha. Like Silver Palace is one where I really wish it wasn't gacha. Although because it's gacha, it probably means it's easier for the community to stay active long term and for me to stream it, so that is the trade-off. Gacha's a lot better for streamers. Does anyone know why they changed their mind? Apparently early reviews for Beast of Reincarnation are saying it's too easy. Very predictable enemies. I mean, it was made by the team that made Pokemon. What do you expect? I thought it would be purely for like the vibes and the story. Anyway, it's out now, as you can see. I didn't exactly think it was going to be challenging. For like baby's first action RPG. It looks fun though. Let me see. But I'll drop the link, because we do have Steam codes for, Dragon Sword Awakening, if any of you guys want to check it out. If you use my link, it does help support the streams as well. Me so tired when I shill and try to put in the excitement despite being zombie. My voice goes up an octave, but sounds like it's dying twice as fast. Alright, let's go back into Silver Palace for whatever amount of time I have any energy for. There's one game that did it better. Action Time Onion has you gamble on multiple things except the playable characters and skins. Interesting. Let me know if I have to adjust the volume at all or if it's good, okay? God, I loved this game so much in what we played. I'm excited to play more. I actually really want to get to the steppies. Like, listen, I'm not a feet person, but
Okay,
I'm not a feet person, but I am into very aggressive anime women. And the steppies in the trailer for this, it activated the neurons, even though I'm not a feet person. So like, I really need to get to the Cinderella action scene. You understand, right? You understand. It's like one of those rare cases. Let me see. I didn't open it more days like I intended to, so unfortunately we can't play as Red Rose. Because I was gonna actually avoid playing again so that I could, so that I could experience her in the full game. But I ended up caving and I decided to try playing a bit more. We did get the secretary though. From the thumbnail, we have her now. We can play as her. So we're still winning. Let me see. She rubs her leg before stepping on you. Is that like a bonus for feet people, or is that more like a leg thing? I do like legs though. Thighs are good. Legs have a nice shape. Not a feet person, but legs. Legs are good. Give me 1 sec. I thought I heard dog. Okay, no, she's still sleeping. I wasn't sure if dog came in for a visit, which currently, with her condition, because I still don't have any medication, I gotta just get her some diapers. Right now, it's just like panic walkies every time I turn around. If she's walking around at all, it pretty much means she's about to pee on the floor, so... if I heard dog, I was gonna have to run for my life. That's true, it is just a sexy woman thing. Anyway, Red Rose is free if I log in one more day. When does this beta end again?
Rosy skirt are white stems you adore.
God, I love her.
With lethal thorns.
God, I love her. God, I love her. I feel like she'd be really fun to cosplay, but I don't have the skills to make approximately any of this. But God, she's so cool! Red Rose is extra. She is so extra. She might be like the most confident, seductive character I've seen in any game I've ever played. What I really love about this game is that the seductive characters, they don't care if you're playing as female MC or male MC, they will seduce you. And I think more games need to not be cowards and do that. Also, from what I've seen in all the little clips and stuff, the Yuri is way hotter. Like, they just put so much more effort into making the characters interact with the female MC than the male MC. Everything in the body language is so much more crazy with the Yuri options. Hello, Coco, you too. Red Rose is your favorite. Me too. I really, really like her. Not that anyone could tell from me literally going feral when she was on screen. Trying to see if I have any good rewards. I want to hold the small child's hands and be their dad. I mean, to be fair, the kid characters in this are pretty cute. I don't think there was anything else there that I can claim right now. But yeah, for those of you who didn't catch my last Silver Palace stream, in case you don't know what I mean by I got the hot secretary, let me elaborate.
Must get moving.
Where is she? So dailies don't seem too bad. You do have to walk around for them though, which I know that sounds dumb, but I don't want to walk for my dailies, so I don't really see myself doing dailies in this game. I'll probably treat it like a console game that's ongoing. So she's literally hot. Yes! Yes, she is. So this is my current team. I think I'm gonna swap Grim for the secretary so we can try her out. I really like this character too, but I put her as my guard. She just guards my house. She's cute. This is the character that I just got for my free login, for anyone who hasn't seen her. She's the one in my thumbnail. Yeah! In case you missed last stream.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Holy. I can see that. Lauren reminds me of Anderson. I can see it. Yeah, the arch. Yeah, Bentham is, yeah. I actually dare say this game, believe it or not, and hear me out, because it's gonna take a minute to explain, but I dare say this game has fan service that's better than Nikke. The thing is with Nikke, as much as I like it, the fan service is mostly just in the character designs. I wouldn't say the fan service really even hits as fan service for me often in Nikke. I just really like the vibes, the story, and the writing. Sometimes the designs are hot or cool, but they don't the game doesn't necessarily make me awooga quite as much as, like, I don't know. I think I'm more into, like, what I'm into personally is, like, really classy fan service. I think both types are good, but it's like what activates my neurons more is when it's super classy. Like when I would describe this. Like, it's obviously fan service, but it's like fancy pants fan service. It's not relying on her being like 90% naked. She's just sexy by existing. I don't know how to explain. It's not that I prefer 3D. It's like, because Reverse 1999 has a few characters that do that for me too. Like Tuesday. I don't have anything against the half-naked fan service. Sometimes it hits good. It's just, for me, what does it for me more is the character, just their existence has a certain type of vibe. If that makes any sort of sense. It's always the vibes that get me. Hello, Beta and Kuro. Can we still get access to the beta by watching the streams, or has it paused? I don't know. Let me see if it says if drops are enabled. If it says drops are enabled, probably. It doesn't say drops enabled, so I think maybe it's passed, unfortunately. But yeah. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, my type is more like Bentham and Tuesday and like Andronala. I quite like them. Also Bayonetta. There are some of the Nikkeis that hit the mark for me. I love all their designs. I think they look great. They look hot. It's just not like the neuron activation. I'm trying to think which ones do. Oh yeah, Sin. I like Sin's design. It's pretty cool. For me, the Nikkeis though, it's not like the neuron activation. It's more like those are my wives that I want to protect and make happy. Bentham, I'm not gonna say. It's so good! Also, my favorite character is still just the MC.
Let's cut to the chase before you
really love me. I look so good. Like, man, this is peak MC design right here. I think that's what it is, Nafam. I think I prefer, like, a sexy personality. The clothes alone aren't gonna do it for me. It's the personality that gets me. I think that's it, yeah. Like, if you put Bentham in, like, a G-string, I would still think she's super hot and super, like, awesome. So it's not that I don't like that they're more naked in Nikke. It's like, I feel like, I don't know. They just don't quite hit the mark the same as Bentham does. She somewhat looks like me, does she? Maybe. The eyes are kind of similar. She does have those big blue eyes. And a long silver ponytail. And long hair on the right side of her face by her bangs. You know what? Maybe I'm just biased. Because she looks like me. Could that be why I like her so much? Oh no. Oh god, I didn't even realize that I might have just looked at her and been like me. You're right.
People say kaboons bring
I
bad
love
news,
Kaboom
but
too.
that's not true.
Captain
What a
Kaboom
good
is so
kid.
cute. I still can't believe they fucking killed Grim
For the right to dictate how things are
Like,
done.
in the
Who's to
first
say that you're a good
couple hours of the game. Bro, they killed a playable character right away. I don't know if he's alive or not, and obviously don't tell me, but I have a feeling in this game it might not be a Marion situation. I feel like bro's dead. Like, that's it. He's cooked. We haven't seen his body though, so it could be wrong, but I don't know.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other
I'm
hand,
trying to remember who I
has
have.
been a... I saw myself in those creatures.
I think I want to use Bentham.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
I'm so happy she's free. Do you know how much money they could have made off of her, but instead they decided to just give her to us for free? Thank you. Thank you. I can amplify it. I guess you don't know. Does resonate what you do with the dupes here? Oh, okay, yeah. Might as well. Hello, Vanessa Panda. Her ultimate is great. I haven't seen her ultimate. If you had to use one word to describe her ultimate, what would it be? One word only. I wonder. Unless they add skins? I mean, they'll probably add skins. What gacha game doesn't at some point? I gotta level her up a bit or she's not gonna be usable. Commanding! I like that choice of word. I'm excited to see it now. Is it weird that you find Bentham to be really pretty? No, she is! Look at her face. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. That's what I mean by, like, she's sexy, but she's also so classy. Like, she's literally the classic beauty type. Like, oh my god. She's just so... I'm sorry, even that animation. She's so charming in, like, every way. Like, what did we do to deserve her? What did we do to deserve her for free? Silver Palace knows their audience. They know who we are and what we want. And unlike every other gacha game, they've decided to give it to us for free. That's why I have this in my books as possibly the best upcoming gacha game. Instead of bleeding us dry, they're bleeding us dry in another way by providing for free! I appreciate them. I want to level her too because she's cute.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
Oh, that was resonate that I wanted. Hello, Astrocorns! Leveling up the few that I want to actually use for now. I'm gonna redo my team a bit. They look amazing. I know! I love it so much! I love the weapon diversity in this game too. Like, the characters all feel very interesting. You know, in some games when you can put characters into boxes, like, I know it's to, like, break, combat, DPS, but they all have a unique vibe. So we have striker DPS, survival and healing, combat support, and resonance DPS. Ooh!
Sylvania's future
That's not
hinges on
terrible for
many
team composition right now, too.
variables.
Until I can get some other characters. That's not the worst.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
I am nervous how the monetization will hit, though, when the game is actually out. Because sometimes when the game is actually out, you know, it hits a little different. I also am still really happy that this runs so well on my PC. Like, let me pull up Task Manager to show you guys. For example, you haven't seen a single stutter yet, right? Ooh, actually, after the PC place, they switched the PCIe slots. Because there was another option on my PC. It's actually doing amazing! Wow! The CPU is so high because I'm using a CPU encoder for the stream. But do you guys want to see, like, how this is actually doing? It's surprising. So, it's doing even better than last time. Bruh. You see this high quality graphics, right? Like, it looks like it should be killing my computer. The CPU is around 80, the GPU is at 69. Like, that's not bad at all for what it's rendering. No more burning plastic. I'll smell it when I get up. But yeah, you'd think that this would run horribly, but it's running so well. gonna swap to Benton.
Is this the staff you have recruited? They
Yes,
seem rather
please.
reliable.
I really like her actually,
What's
so I
the
do want to use
research
her.
subject this time?
Insane optimization for real! When every other company is like shitting out broken games that barely run, they did such a good job. I'm actually curious what it'll give me for a quick team. Oh, it doesn't auto set up. It is using Unreal Engine, I think, yeah. Is my controller not working? I thought it was Xbox that it had to use, so why isn't it? Oh, there we go. I was just lagging a bit to get started. Because we are, just running through the beta right now, I'm not gonna worry too much about exploring. Because it's like, anything that we do to explore, we're gonna have to redo later anyway. So let's just get through more of the story and see if the story holds up. I have been enjoying the gameplay though, and I really like the mount. The only thing I wish, I haven't really tried using the fast teleport yet, so it's probably convenient, but I do wish that you could just not do dailies. I mean, wishing every gacha game didn't force you to log in every day. I think we did that before, so I don't know why it was giving me the tutorial again, because we've already... Can I get hit by the train? Aw, man. It made me go around it.
Giddy up, horsey.
I wanted to get hit by the train. House Silver Palace. I really like it.
This is it. The corner clinic. My old friend runs this establishment.
We're to examine the remains at a clinic. I thought they were for those needing a physician.
She is a physician. Anatomy is her specialty. She knows how to make the dead talk.
Oh, it's a synopsis. Okay. The only thing I really wish is that you could slow down the cutscenes. The pacing is good for watching, but it's rough for streaming. They don't really give me the opportunity to talk about anything.
She help.
We've known each other since we were children, and our friendship runs deep. She never fails to help me whenever I ask. And let's ask her to change your bandages while we're at it.
Oh dear. That's very kind of you, Master Detective, but I can take care of this minor inconvenience on my own.
Probably because she's hiding the
I tend to
burns.
become quite anxious at clinics. Just the thought of visiting a physician unsettles me. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Good luck with your friend. I shall await you at the office.
Suspicious.
She doesn't like visiting doctors.
The rain, I know!
Where's that?
The ambient
Either way,
atmosphere is
the priority now
gorgeous.
is to glean
Like, look at
information
the water
from
on the
remains.
ground. This
Turn down
genuinely
inside.
looks like my computer should be screaming in pain right now. But instead, it works so well. It is kind of a Genshin clone, but like the UI and stuff is pretty similar. The gameplay is kind of similar. How do I word this?
Must get moving.
And
before
this,
the rain
this is
washes
coming
away
from
the
someone who
evidence.
likes Genshin. Keep this in mind. I think Genshin is fun to play casually, not as a gacha, but this game, Genshin does still feel like something that first and foremost was made to make money. This genuinely feels like a game that was made out of love. Like, it feels like the game they wanted to make, not they're trying to make money. It feels quality. You can feel the passion in everything. It's not just, hey, what is the most popular thing that can get us quick dollar? I don't know if that makes any sense. I really wish it was a console game instead of gacha, because it's done with so much love, that I hope the monetization down the road doesn't come to sway. I just want to see the lantern because it's pretty. I hope the monetization doesn't come to sway things later. How do I...
Whose hid this here?
There's a reactor. Feels like an actual game first, gotcha second. Yeah! It's one of the only examples I can think of. Like, out of the Hoyo games, I think Zenless Zone Zero is the closest to this in terms of you can feel the love for building the game. Hello, Sweet Angel.
The place seems well cleaned and smells of disinfectants. My old friend runs the clinic. I'll get thrown out if I show up empty-handed. Prepare a small gift.
I also really like those gloves. I kind of want them.
Don't touch anything. You better find yourself a seat.
Sorry, I can't hear you clearly.
I didn't think we'd actually meet her in the story so soon.
Ship.
I said don't touch my things and find yourself a seat. 3 long years. You finally found your way back.
I have a rather unique sample here.
That was an
from a case
accident
I'm
if I
working
skipped
on.
it. I didn't mean to.
Given your experience with autopsies, I'd like your help in examining it.
Incredible way to greet someone after disappearing for 3 years. Didn't expect the first line to be, I'm working on a case. I'm actually curious now. Do you still remember my name?
Sweet Doc Feartho. I want to bully her. I feel like, also I love how you can just get it wrong to see what she says. The thing that I really like about this game, I think so many of the girls are dangerous. I like that. It's not like your cute little, nothing wrong with this, by the way. It's not like your cute little uwu. I mean, there's a couple uwu characters, but it's not like your classic uwu gotcha girly who must be protected at all costs. It's like, you pull this woman and they'll kill you kind of vibes. And I like that. Anyway, Sweet Doc Feartho.
Sweet Doc Firtho, please help investigate these remains for me.
Playing coy won't work with me. Your first line should be, it's been quite a while, Firtho.
This case is important. I need your help to examine these remains.
Not a chance. Who do you take me for? You vanished for 3 years without so much as a word, and now you return with a corpse in tow expecting me to examine it. You didn't even bother with a proper greeting.
I'm gonna give you a greeting this time so you'll stop being salty about it.
Oh. Well, how are you faring these days?
Someone stole my cargo.
Yes?
Oh shit.
A mob of gangsters stole my cargo. Bring me back my cargo and I'll consider doing that autopsy.
What's the cargo?
What was stolen from you?
You owe me an answer. Yes or no?
Damn it! She gets right down to business, huh?
Certainly. I'll go look for it.
The gangsters usually loiter around the Day Fairway intersection. Look around the place for clues of their activities.
Intersection. Got it.
City gangs grew in size these past years. Be careful. Don't let them bring you to my place in a body bag.
Hello, Erin
Don't
Kelly.
worry. I can still handle a few hooligans.
I think here's a good way to word one
According to
thing I
Firtho,
really like about
traces
this
of gang
game.
activities can be found at the intersection.
How's the volume, by the way? Is it all good? The best way that I can word this might be the first game I've seen in a long time that makes fetch quests enjoyable.
Society is a system of chaos.
Because
What
the
links seemingly
cutscenes and
unrelated
character
fragments
writing and
together
voice
may be
acting
logic,
are
but it could
so
also be
well done
illusions or
that, like,
conspiracies.
I don't even mind doing fetch quests. It reminds me of very early Honkai Star Rail in that way. But the problem is, over time, you know, it can get a bit old in games like this, but I really, really love that the world just feels so alive so far. Volume's nice? Okay, awesome.
How has business been these past years?
All right, I suppose. Compared with disobedient patients, I far prefer the dead. They at least make no fuss.
That's why she prefers the dead, because patients are annoying. If she deals with dead people, they don't talk back to her.
Still, I must take on the occasional patient to pay the rent.
She can... Employees, what if she can fix me? Literally!
Nothing poisonous, I hope.
Oh wait, maybe not. If she prescribes poison, maybe she'll break me, never mind.
No. If they die, I just end up with more work on my hands.
Okay, no, wait, no. She wouldn't want me to die then, so she's perfect. She can fix me then, she can fix me. Yeah! She doesn't want me to die because then it'll give her more work. So that's the one doctor I can trust. Because I know under no circumstances would she give me a false diagnosis or tell me to go away, because then if I die, it's more work for her. So she has to help me, right? She's perfect. That's my new wife. If wife is doctor, free appointments for life. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Why does the doctor have a questionable looking basement? Let's talk to the patients first. Bro looks like he wants to die. I'm trying to press X, by the way. Oh, it was A. Were you listening to me? Repeat it back.
Do as Dr. Firtho says. If it hurts, try not to shout too loud.
What does she do to treat you? Did you forget the most important part? Don't go into the basement! I'm going in the basement. Employees, I'm going in the basement. Don't worry. Dr. Firtho will make it better. I can vouch for that. Just take a look at me. I'm going in the basement.
I see everything.
Visual acuity test chart. Stand 5 meters away. I'm gonna do a vision test. Oh. I can't interact with it. It just tells me what it is. Darn. I wanted to pass with flying colors because I'm looking at a computer screen, so it would have been really easy. I need to get an eye exam. It's been so many years. Like, what if I go in and they're like, bro, you need glasses like 24/7? I don't know. It's hard to tell because you always think your vision's fine because it's all you're used to until you find out it's not and you're like, what? Patient case files. Ooh. It's in the basement. This is a very normal looking basement, right? That's very normal. I think. Skeleton specimen. A horrifying collection of the clinic's proprietor. Encyclopedia of poisons and toxins. That's not something a doctor should have in a surgery room. I'm at like a weird point where I like can wear glasses but don't have to. At least last time I was tested, if that makes sense. It's like the smallest prescription does make everything clearer, but I don't really need it. So I just don't. But I could. I will say though, with them it's interesting because trees in the distance look like they have leaves on them. But without them, trees in the distance just look like green blobs. But I don't need them. The music's a little weird down here. These are not surgery tools that I'd like to have used on me. Is this like a surgery light? Do they have special surgery lights? I never thought about it, but I guess you'd have to have a clear view, huh? What are the straps for? Are they just like, they're to keep the body still while you do this? Is this time period before anesthesia?
One, 2, 3, 5.
Just staring at my gun. Would this have been surgery while they're conscious, feeling everything? Is that what the straps are for? Or are they just holding it in place so that it doesn't move around while you cut things? Or is it to keep the patient from jumping out of the chair? I don't think I could handle that. Oh no. Oh god, look at the giant needle too. Ugh. Oh god, the concern. Oh god. That would be torture. Is that why she was telling him upstairs, like, no matter what she does, try not to scream too loud? Oh my god. Looking at these tools and imagining any of them being used on me without anesthesia, that's like an immediate no. You know, if I lived back then, I'm pretty sure if I needed surgery, I'd just be like, you know what, I think I'm okay with dying, actually. No thanks. The music down here just really sells the atmosphere of something being off. They usually tranquilize them. Do they even have, like, anything that would work enough back then, though? I mean, I guess they had Cantarella and stuff in the past, too. So they must have had something before modern anesthetics. Alcohol. Alcohol's not gonna do it! That's not gonna do it enough. You're gonna still feel that shit. You like the red rug to hide the blood? You're right. Bro. It's over for you, bro. I can see why she's annoyed with living patients now. I'm sure they're not exactly all too pleased to be interacting with her either. I love the beating heart on her back. It just makes her seem extra terrifying now that I've found a little more detail about her actual... I thought there was a blood splatter on the back of her dress. They did a really good job of making the pattern just literally look like a blood splatter. There is blood in her sleeves, though. If you look closely, you can see her sleeves both have blood on them. Damn. That's definitely not a pattern.
What links seemingly unrelated fragments together may be logic.
She's just a doctor, but she's very, like, cold, personality-wise. At least so far. She also has to deal with people screaming at her all day, so I can understand. If my job was cutting people open and they didn't believe me that I was trying to help them, I'd probably also not want to interact with people. It is peak doctor design. Yeah, the heart on the back. I thought it was a cool design touch. Like, maybe she needs it. I feel like it's keeping her alive. Like, she can't have it in her body for some reason. I do like that there's weather cycles in this. It's really nice. The weather cycles look... Bro's got red eyes and a muzzle. What's going on with this guy? Arcadia Zero, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a proper shout out before we keep going. Thanks so much for thinking of me. We're playing a bit more of the Silver Palace beta because I loved it so much. I haven't stopped thinking about it since I streamed it, and this is just the first time I've had time to play more of it since then. But But I absolutely love this game. Is he a wolf? I guess we'll find out. Welcome in. If you guys need a rest, please go rest if you need to. And if anyone doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Plays Obake PAM. We're gonna talk to this random muzzled guy.
What's she doing?
Someone has made off with the doctor's cargo from the corner clinic. Have you seen any sign of it?
We're also playing the beta. Nice! I didn't get too far, because I only played it once so far, but I'm really enjoying it. I'd play it way further if your progress could be saved, but alas.
The corner clinic?
Now that's odd.
Why the panic? Wait. I'm sorry, other games could never. Bro just jumps out of the way like, whoa! I didn't think the people would like acknowledge me, let alone jump out of the way. It's really funny. Because you phase through the ones that have lines, right? And the ones that are just standing doing shit. So like, I didn't think they would care if I ran through them, but they freaked out. It was really funny.
What's your business?
Dr. Firtho is missing her cargo. Have you heard anything of it?
I forget the camera angle controlling was a bit weird.
Firtho? No, please.
You know how the design reminds me of Lily Weiss?
Their reactions are rather unexpected. There's another one over there.
I'd say they're rather expected, actually, if we're pretty sure they did it. It sounds like, you know, they're just confessing. Hello, Justin Parks. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you get really excited for a beta, but then when you actually play it, you lose your excitement. This is one of those few games where the more I play it, the more I'm excited. It's so damn good.
Why are you looking at me funny?
I'm looking at you funny because my eyeballs are like in your titties.
A doctor's cargo hat.
Doctor? No! No!
Firtho seems to have garnered quite a reputation. I'll follow this one to locate the gang's den.
Ooh. A lot of nice details in the den, to be honest. Just gonna steal their shit. Yippee! Ooh, it's one of those things. So you use this to move it. But I saw the thing was just here. I'm trying not to do too much of the like unlocking stuff and everything because, as I said, I'll just have to redo it in the full game anyway, so there's no point. But oh, the footprints showed up because I took too long. Amazing. It's like, hey, do you remember what you're doing? Or are these different? Maybe it's not a guide. Maybe these are glowing. Like in-universe glowing. But I don't think they were there before. You did feel an improvement from the first beta? I never got in the first
Cargo
beta.
from the corner clinic.
This is my first
Did
time
your boys
playing.
take it?
Wait.
Like this
that
beta.
Bird beat coroner hired you.
Maybe. And so what?
Keep steady, lads. We have the numbers. Pile on this lousy lout.
All right, time to experiment with yeah.
Ready, everyone?
Let's try her wick. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I can never remember the buttons on the Xbox controller, so like I look at the controls and I always get it wrong, just because it's not what I'm used to. Red circle. Oh, there's more combat. When a red circle appears, it means the attack cannot be parried. Press A to dodge. Okay. So red means no parry. I want to try her special. I've heard it was commanding. I need to know what that means. What is the basic attack? Hold on. Oh, X. Okay. I thought X was Y! And I got them all mixed up again. Pew! Woo! I almost got... I'm not really caring how good I'm doing right now. I'm not good at this type of game. I'm still playing on normal mode just to see what it's like.
So
I guess
we're settling this physically.
they were too weak.
Should have cut the chat.
I couldn't see his ultimate. No!
We surrender. The cargo's yours. Just take it and leave us.
Got a question for you. You stole Firtho's cargo, yet you're so afraid of her. Why?
Firtho the doctor. She visits this place every night and nabs one of us for her experiments. Everyone who came back was a screaming wreck. Their nightmares wouldn't end. We run things round here, and we've a name to uphold. So we made off with her cargo. Thought it'd put her in her place.
Remember when I said Beltum was a woman who actually just kill you? Starting to think Firtho's worse. A woman who will all but kill you.
Time to ask Firtho
Bring you to
help
the
me examine
brink
the
of death
remains.
but not kill you.
A small gratuity for a job well done.
Oh my god, the physics. Holy moly. Holy moly. They're crazy for that. I also really like the texture in her, like, stockings. That's probably weird to say, but they look really nice. What if I just run around their hideout as Firtho? Do you think they'll appreciate it? Gravity doing its work. I wonder if it's like... Yup, it's every character so far anyway! Or maybe just those two. Yeah, it does seem to vary depending on the character, but MC got the booty. That's all we need. MC's got the booty. It's very sculpted. I like playing as MC outside of action. It just feels better to me. Hello, meat-eating rat. I'm pretty much like that in all of these kind of games. Wallborn mazes. Where's the maze? Ah! I want to try it. First time seeing a mini game in this, I think. So you have to not hit the red one. Oh. It's easier to move. It's a little hard to control this, I find. Like, I can't... This one's walking. This one moves it, but it also moves the camera. As far as I know, there's not another way to move it, so that's a little rough. I hope that's one thing they might consider changing. Just because it's a little hard to control it when the camera is also going crazy. Yeah. The horse is cool, yeah. And try it again. There's gotta be like a secret to this. To not have to move the camera. It's not too bad. It's just hard to control, I find. Although maybe that's why it's supposed to be a challenge. Is that it? The vending machine? Oh, you can buy food. Rando candy. Sliced toast. What do you mean toast in brackets? So what is it then if it's not toast? Sliced toast. And stubby baguette. Don't make it weird. What are they? I'm glad this game is taking its time to release, though. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. There's a lot of games that kind of rush to release, and then the quality is pretty hurt. But this one taking its time. It's been sad because it's been a long time since it was announced, but it's been really fun getting to see the development slowly become even more impressive.
Back so soon. Now that's sufficient. I'm downstairs. Meet me there.
Not in the danger basement!
Better prepare a small gift for her.
Well, we're meeting the doctor in the danger basement, I guess. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take my one break now, go refill my drink, and I feel like we're not getting to the steppies today. I'm too distracted by the hot doctor. I'm gonna go refill my drink and run to the washroom.
Society is a
and
system
then
of chaos.
We'll be
what links
back.
seemingly unrelated fragments together may be logic, but it could also be illusions or conspiracies.
I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny! He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. I sometimes cry when singing it though. And this is one of those times. I just wanted some stuff clarified. I really did not understand. So like this? Like ah, okay! Okay. And then I just keep doing that. Okay! Okay. Okay, this is kind of satisfying. When I know what I'm doing, this is kind of satisfying. I'm still doing badly, but I understand what I'm doing badly this time. So you see, I can get better if I understand what I'm doing. Lapin is clearly one of the most important words in this entire event, so listen, if they wanted him to say Lapin instead of Lapine, they could have got a single French speaker to listen to them say Lapin and make sure that he got it right, because if he's gonna be saying it like 30 times, they need to make sure he knows how to pronounce that one goddamn word. My god. It's not Lapine! La Pen! La Pen! Whoa. Any number. What the fuck? C14, thank you for 19 months. No means no. Shut up. Shut up. No means no. Do you want me to? Okay. You know what? No means no. No means no stream. No SSR. No stream. Goodbye. Wait. You gotta say for sure that. Goodbye. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy? No SSR, no stream. Now you can laugh all you want while being sad that you're not getting any more gachas.
This is me talking through a PS5 controller. Because for some reason, chat wanted me to put it back on.
5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Wait! Is this the cutscene? With Louise Wah and the giant ball of light and the... Is this... Oh my god, this is gonna have some good story, isn't it? Holy shit. For this we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray twinful. I don't know the words, so I probably got them so wrong. So good. This was one of my favorite songs, like in this game or otherwise, when I first heard it, because it was just so damn good. Actually, Sin is not my favorite design-wise, but weapon-wise. Oh no, I forgot to double. I really like her weapons. That's right. Wait,
Where are we off to today?
oh my god, they gave her sound effects.
I saw a consultation script. I don't remember anything.
When the shorts squished back in, you can hear it. You can hear it. Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died. I forgot that he fucking died. I'm stupid. Assume I'm very stupid. Look at all these fucking balls. Wow! Wow! All these fucking balls. This is not working.
When I used to work in food service, I used to put a random picture of a baby on my lock screen, and then on Mother's Day, whenever I got forced to work on Mother's Day, I would have my phone in my apron, so people would be like, "Oh, Happy Mother's Day to you! Are you a mother?
That's
Are you
so
celebrating
smart.
today?"
That's
and
so
I'd be like,
big
"Oh my
brain.
gosh, yes!" And then I would show them the lock screen of this baby that I don't know at all, and then they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, that's so cute!" And then I would get extra tips.
That's so smart.
So genius.
Yeah. Like Mother's Day, like any sort of, or like around Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, all sorts of stuff. I would be like, "Oh yes, my baby, yes, they're waiting at home for me," and like all that kind of stuff. And they're like, "Oh my god, I hope they're not keeping you late." And I'm like, "Oh, they are, but that's okay. I gotta make sure I take care of the little ones."
Gotta make
and
sure
like,
to feed them, right? Chapter 1 didn't have like a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I just hit my heart eyes. That's gotta go.
I just noticed too. I was like, whoa.
That was an accident! Not for this game. Not for this game.
Yeah, no, none of that. None of
No,
that.
no. Oh god, I gotta jump! Oh yeah, there's double jump. I forgot. Ah, I ran too far back. Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that. 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 You did not. Nothing happened. We just started. We just happened to start with not full HP. Because, I gotta go back and finish that someday. I need to play the rest of the Coffin of Andy Lily. I gotta find people to voice it with. Like I know one person that I can think of off the top of my head that I don't think he's ever played it, but I feel like it's up his alley. But he's also so busy that I don't dare ask. I gotta keep thinking. I gotta find someone to get back to it. I know you guys have been waiting so long for it.
Seemingly unrelated fragments together
Man,
may be logic.
let's go in the danger
But it could also
basement.
be illusions or conspiracies.
After I have a few sips of water, I'm gonna need it because I'm gonna be really thirsty. Hold on. Okay, I wanted to get Pam. No way! No way! No! No! Anyone I could possibly get for the coffin of Andy and Lily, Pam dad and Pam siblings, those are off limits. No way! Not for that game. I have a quick question. For those of you who saw my last Silver Palace stream, how do you feel about the game now? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried that when the novelty wore off, maybe it wouldn't be as exciting, like playing further into the game. I'm still loving it. I don't think I'm loving it any less. I went from feeling like a zombie to I have so much energy now. It's
I
so
have the
good.
things you want.
Excellent. Haven't lost your touch, it seems.
Is she gonna operate on
Can
me?
we start examining
Hello,
the
butterfly.
remains? All right, let me start over. First, though, for old time's sake, do me a favor and examine the remains for me.
Wasn't so hard now, was it? Come,
I love
I've
Fritzo's
already
attitude.
examined the remains.
Already? I knew you'd help.
Little to go on with remains this battered and charred. All we have is a piece of the
I don't know
arm
if
and
it's
a
gonna
few
be on
soaked
Switch 2. As far as I know, it's only
Identifying
PC
the victim is
confirmed.
virtually impossible with this.
Let's get all the info. Victim's gender? You can find out if maybe it's not Grim.
Can you identify the victim's sex?
Judging from the pelvic features in the photos, the victim is male.
What about the age?
How old is he?
The pubic symphysis suggests he's likely over 30.
That's not Grim! Grim is baby! Grim is like 10! Strange matter in the arm?
I noticed some foreign matter in the arm.
Surgical pins, metal. The victim likely had surgery after fracturing his arm at some point. I found something that might interest you. The cause of death.
We found clear
please.
signs of arson at the scene. Are you suggesting that wasn't the cause of death?
The
But it's
victim's
hiding the cause of
limbs lay
death.
straight in the photographs, rather than bent in a defensive posture. This means that the deceased had no signs of life when the fire started.
You're telling me that he was already dead before he was burned?
Correct. In summary, the deceased is a male over 30. The cause of death remains unknown, though it was certainly not by burning.
An adult male. Grim's male, but younger. And then there's the fractured left arm. And it wasn't the fire that killed him.
I guess they
Don't
didn't
worry,
kill
my
Grim then.
conclusion should be watertight, unless the Royal Academy and the centuries of knowledge it accrued have all been mistaken.
I have faith in your judgment. The rest is detective work.
Oh, and I also found a viscous substance on the remains, containing no human tissue.
A viscous
The
substance
weird
with
slimy
no human
thing!
tissue. I found something similar at the crime scene. Can we figure out its purpose or use?
It must be identified on a proper laboratory table. Alas, this humble clinic of mine is not furnished for this task.
Well, my office is, and it's already unpacked and prepared. I should head back and start the analysis right away.
Hold on. Take this.
What is this?
It's from the cargo you retrieved. A special type of stabilizer. It soothes the mind and suppresses recurring nightmares. I specifically formulated this for you, you know.
Nightmares. Also, I really like how the doctor's attitude is so unique for like a gacha game. She just sounds so done and so annoyed at everything. I love her. I feel like she is the type to be like, hold on, take this, punches her in the gut or something.
I never mentioned my nightmares.
I'm a doctor.
I can
She
tell
does
much
care
simply
though,
by
yeah,
looking at a patient.
she's a tsundere,
For
but instead of the
example, the
it's
colour
not
of
like
your
I
face.
like you or anything
appreciated
type
then.
tsundere. She's like, I hate your guts, but I'll do it anyway. But she
By the
actually
way,
doesn't.
The gangsters told me that you were experimenting on them. What exactly is going on?
Experiments on living subjects. I don't have time for running those. Many of them
So it's
were
not
ridden
her.
with skin rashes, infected by a highly contagious strain of varicella. Recently, I've been working with the Academy to develop a new kind of serum. It uses weakened pathogens to help the body adapt in advance and build resistance to actual infection. Unfortunately, the only route of administration is via subcutaneous injection. Hence, I had to get hold of a few, restrain them to the bed, and inject them.
That's
The good
not
news
very
is that
ethical,
the
doctor.
recent batch proved its worth with an 80% success rate. The
That's
spread of the
called
disease has been
kidnapping them
contained.
for experiments, doctor. That's literally kidnapping them for experiments. Even if you view the research as important, bro, that's not quite right. Sounds terrifying.
Is that
Yeah, the
so?
dry wit is good.
They do not understand the treatment methods you employ. In fact, they fear it.
Fear? What's there to be scared about? I'm the one stopping the infectious rash. But you just reminded me how convenient it is to reach them. I have several new medicines, and I do intend to invite them over for a few trials.
By
They
invite,
happen
she
to be
means
a most
drag them
agreeable lot.
unconscious.
You will succeed. Now, if I may, I'm taking my leave for my office.
I don't think Furtho knows the word ethics. She's like, ethics? That's just a waste of time. Oh, I got her for free too? Bro? So now I have a dupe? Adjust reactor. Lina. Molder will trigger a powerful catalyst effects when using tactical assault. Oh, so it's like another type of thing that you can use. For 16 seconds after the holder triggers tactical assault, each successful hit increases the character's crit rate by 1%. That'd be good to just smash a bunch of quick attacks. Okay. Interesting. I think I only have the one. I didn't expect they'd give us, like, a free... Maybe it is just a beta, I don't know. They're giving us, like, everybody. I mean, it's fair if they want us to actually try the characters. Hello, TGM! Yeah, it seems to be really generous, but I don't know if that's just the beta or if it actually is. It's hard to know sometimes. I'm not good at remembering how the UI works.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
I like that it's a plague doctor mask. Ella Brandfava! So cool. So you can have up to 6 dupes, so it's pretty standard. Like 6 on top of the main. I didn't notice I had one for him as well.
The ambitions of youth. So strong you can almost smell it.
Red
No,
Rose
wait.
being 3 is probably
It's
not
a
going to
packet
be
of
released.
crisps that have
Who
gone.
knows?
Ignore
Maybe
me.
they're that confident in their banners that they'll give the main story ones out for free, and then you just have to work to get the other characters. That'll be nice.
Your nightmares, are they due to the airship crash? I told you back then, life is what it is, and death comes to us all.
That doesn't mean I can just get over it, bro.
And yet you... Never mind. You're as stubborn as they come, and you wouldn't listen anyway.
She doesn't seem to... I want to say she doesn't seem to have any empathy, but it's more like she's disconnected from life and death and doesn't get it. Because she very much has empathy. She's proven that she is, like, sympathizing with us a little bit. Like, she seems capable, at least.
Bertho built this operating table herself. It's specifically designed for autopsies. She's extremely passionate about her field of expertise.
So it's to hold the dead bodies in place. I guess they're not gonna suffer as much then if they're already dead.
I see everything.
I guess it's less
The
torture
results of the
basement then.
autopsy contradict the witness's testimony.
I wonder if
the
this guy
witness
got
did
fixed
not
up
lie,
yet.
Then there is only one possibility.
Nope. It'd be cool if over the course of the game you can come back and like slowly watch that guy recover.
Master Detective, I finally found you!
My son!
I tried visiting Chief Inspector Lauren, but he wasn't at the constabulary. So I went to the detective's office to look for you, but you weren't there either.
Looking for me? Tell me, what's happening?
There's someone I know. His name is Grimm. He's a journalist around my age. Brown cap, straw-colored hair. Sure, a person
Yeah, the guy
I
that we
know
thought was
told me
dead.
there's been another murder in the city. The victim happens to be Grimm.
Except it's not.
Master Detective, you seem to know something about this case. Can you tell me if he really died?
Well,
I'm gonna hint at him being alive. I can't tell you yet, though.
Oh, thank goodness. I knew that cunning dodger wouldn't die so easily. He still owes me plenty of tips.
If anything, he'd fake his death.
There's something... It could be really important. Just yesterday, Grimm secretly told me that he was investigating a super important case on his own. He even found the key evidence.
key evidence?
So they're trying to
He
get
didn't
rid
tell
of
me what
him.
it was. But just yesterday, he told me that he hid it in the safest and most unthinkable place. Master Detective, this is all I know. I hope this tidbit can help you out. If you find the truth, please get it published in the papers.
Safest place? Where could that
Grimm
be?
was on a criminal case. Now, that's an unexpected finding. But
Yeah, I
this
thought he
also
was just like
proves my approach to be
paparazzi brat.
correct. I just need one more piece of the puzzle.
Then we can put it all together.
1, 1, 2, 3.
Small
5,
fantasy
8,
Victorian
13.
child somehow survived. Somehow survived arson! Because he wasn't the victim. Whee! That's how you get up in the air! Okay. I was wondering how people did it. Oh my god, there's like layers up here. Damn! The train runs in the air. Well, this definitely makes travel faster. Just fly over everything.
To notice.
Double jump. No, I just walked on the thing. You walk on the air current. Like right now, I'm starting to fall. I'm gonna fall inside this fence shit. Oh wait, there's one in here. Okay, I'm good. You walk on these. Wait.
This here.
HKG Best Lover, congrats on the birthday! Do you want me to sing the birthday song? Ran out of stamina. Yeah, I didn't notice that there was flying stamina. I kind of thought I was like invincible. Why is there a basket? Oh, it was item! So you can go up to the air balloons. And there are items. I wonder if I can make it to that big blimp in the sky. If I find like a place to crash and fly again. Oh, you cannot land on buildings. Oh shit. I'm gonna fall down again. Oh, you can land on. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. This poor horse. Yeah, I like the flying stamina is different than the running stamina.
The latest silvercraft saved me a lot of time.
Exploring in this map is really satisfying. Oh, it's a fight. I never got to see her attack yet. She just whips him. Yes!
A precise practice of lethality.
Okay, perhaps that is quite a good animation.
Go and take a break.
What is hers? Ooh. Holy shit!
The anatomical structure is evident.
Oh, I'm never swapping healers. Holy hell. I did not expect that from Furtho, to be honest. Holy moly. Doctor's indeed. Oh, that was the evidence! I don't know if that's evidence I needed for the main case, but... Random old person who looks super young but gray hair. Or is this? Oh, it was one of those. It's been a while since I played. Shit. There's gotta be a thing to... Oh, I think that might be the only way out. So I'll probably have to find an alternative way. Ah! There's a lot of layers in the city too, which makes it both fun to explore and a little challenging. Ah. I have to solve that to get it though. But I kind of just want to make more story progress. Because as I said, I'll have to just redo all this shit anyway. There's no fall damage, which is nice. I don't like when open games have fall damage. It's like, do you want me to run around or not? Because if you're... Oh, shit! It's the same place! If you want me to run around and have fun exploring, you really can't limit how high I can go. Because if you limit how high I can go before I fall and just die, kind of takes away a lot of it. Okay, cool. Now we're back in the main area. It's like a platformer having fall damage. Well, a platformer, in my opinion, the best kind should be all or nothing. In a platformer, I'm a firm believer there shouldn't be fall damage. If you fall, it should be death. A one shot only. If you mess up the fall, that's it. Unless you land on another platform, of course.
I've got more to tell.
Oh no. What's happening in my house?
Empty for quite...
I didn't expect him to launch a sudden brutish strike from the left.
Whoa!
But the detective predicted that and parried it.
That's awesome!
With a light twist, the detective shifted Rex's weight, immediately following up with a series of swift strikes.
And yet, you merely stood by and watched. Is that not a little...
Really? Well, I think I was helping plenty by not getting in the way.
Unlimited continues, but you have to start the level over. Yeah, that's my preference.
You all seem to be enjoying your discussion.
You're back, Master! Everyone's here!
Our esteemed superintendent has his hands full combing the city for werewolves. So I thought I'd slip away and see how things were coming along. Oh, and well fought.
Master Detective, what of the autopsy? Did it go well?
Hold on.
She doesn't want it to reveal anything.
Time to use the newly cleaned laboratory table.
Yippee! I like how you can interact with them all so much.
Oh, you're incredible, Master. You took the superintendent down in a flash. Elf wants to help you fight too, Master.
Cute!
I won't get in your way.
Her attacks are actually pretty nice. She was fun to play as too.
Extracting information from remains that badly damaged. Oh, it's nothing. You do surround yourself with capable friends.
She's nervous that I'm gonna catch her. Because the game itself spoiled. She is the first villain, most likely.
Of your mind.
I don't know if she's the first one, but she's definitely a villain.
A bit of work will do Rex good, and keep him out of my hair for a while. As for that little escapade of yours into the constabulary, I'll just have to rack my brains for a satisfactory explanation.
I had a reason! Ooh. I never properly explored my whole house. Maybe this door wasn't open earlier. Oh no, I just never went into this area. Man, I'd kill for this kitchen. Holy moly. I could cook so much shit in here. Is that a back door? Can't go out it though. How would you feel if she isn't a villain? Confused.
Grey.
Considering
No
the trailer
obvious
has her
odor.
stomping on my skull.
This contains mud,
Alice Lane
water,
paint.
and one key substance. Let's try a test by colour.
These colours, what do they indicate?
This is a set of detection equipment built by my brother, my former partner.
My boss
It contains
too.
the colour reactions of various common chemical substances. In short, it lets you compare the colour reactions against reference bottles during preliminary screening. With experience, you can quickly narrow the possibilities without a full analysis for each sample.
Impressive device. So, have you managed to identify the substance?
A thickening agent. If mixed with mud and water, I see. A fireproofing agent. It can absorb heat and prevent fires from spreading.
So it limits what burns in the situation.
What does it mean?
So that only what she wants to burn will burn. She's so innocent.
Don't touch that, Master. You'll get burned.
I'm not burnt. The evaporating water carries away the heat, shielding the skin beneath.
This substance works like magic. Does that mean?
The truth behind the incident is slowly revealing itself.
There are actual werewolves in this, yeah. Okay. So we have forensics data, the cause of
The
death.
autopsy revealed the body was burned post-mortem, fully contradicting the witness who claimed to have seen Grim on fire, screaming.
Because they couldn't have possibly, unless he was covered in the stuff that protects him and he could have been afraid of the fire, but he never died.
Grim is roughly Pixie's age, yet the autopsy identifies the victim as an adult. The burned body was likely not Grim's.
And was dead long before the fire.
A fireproofing agent was found at the scene. They must have used it to make sure Grim didn't actually burn to death.
So Grim was likely actually on fire but didn't die. Corpse identity is not a match for Grim. The special substance happens to be a fireproofing agent made with a mixture of slurry. Seems like someone has deliberately staged this show. A new conclusion should be made for Grim's death. Let's reconstruct the scene with Cognito.
Based on the evidence, I believe I have a general idea of what
Seems like
actually
torture,
happened.
yeah. You'd still feel the heat, I'm assuming. Even if you're not on fire. Let's see.
alleyway is where the incident occurred.
It reminds me so much of like Kay Faraday's scene recreation.
Late afternoon, dusk, Grim and a lady arrived here at an appointed time. The two concocted a plan. A plan to fake someone's death.
A fake death? Are you saying that Grim didn't die? But we have a witness who saw it happen.
Exactly.
Saw him on fire.
How could the death be faked?
The fireproofing agent can insulate the user against heat. Rubbing it on the body protects it from burns.
I mean, they wouldn't burn, but could they still feel the heat is the question. It was probably a distraction from something else that was happening.
Alcohol is the most easily acquired flammable material.
And there was alcohol found at the scene.
Using a flame-type reactor will leave some silverium residue. Grim places his camera and hat down by the side, and then applies the fireproofing agent to his entire body. His companion prepares the fuel and ignition device.
Whoa! Is he gonna get burnt?
No, before that happened, they must...
They must wait for the witness. They have to do it in front of a witness.
The witness who saw Grim in flames is a nearby resident. According to his testimony, he would water the flowers.
He wouldn't light himself
every
on fire
afternoon
if they
that
didn't
timed
want
it
to be seen.
precisely, igniting the fire just as the resident appeared.
I really wish the cutscenes didn't
Grim
cut
on
the
fire
lines
and
so
fled in
quickly.
terror.
But if Grim wasn't harmed by the flames, then whose body was it?
That's the question.
We found a carbonized body at the scene. Forensics revealed him to be a male, at least 30 years of age.
At least 30 years of age. That lad's nowhere near that old.
Besides, the body was burned post-mortem, charred enough to conceal the victim's true identity. Therefore, the corpse is merely a substitute they prepared in place of Grim.
They probably just took a dead body, like robbed it from a grave or something.
Without that autopsy, we'd have been forever in the dark.
Wait, then something unexpected happened.
Maybe someone got caught up in it and they actually burned by... No, because it was a dead body.
The alleys in high piers see little traffic, but you can never predict when a street kid might wander into one.
Oh yeah, the punk! That's why the shoe was left behind.
Discomfort came quickly. Thankfully, I have heard those stabilizers. A street punkster heard something. He entered the alleyway to see what happened.
But anyone walking in would see something they weren't supposed to.
That's correct. They had already set up a perfect witness to see Grim covered in flames. If this unwanted witness saw Grim moving around after his supposed death, everything they did would be a waste of time. To protect Grim from being discovered, his companion immediately...
I'm so tempted to get these wrong on purpose, but I don't want to have to redo the whole thing. I think they charged, didn't they? Because there's like a lady that attacked him, or did he just see the lady? Probably grabbed Grim and ran away, because I think they said the lady
took
ran
him by
away
the
and left the
hand
shoe.
fled the scene, but the entrance was some distance away, and the risk of being seen remained.
Interesting. Yeah, I really like the focus around the detective too. I will say, the voice acting for the protagonist is so good that it really sells the vibe. I think it's one of the best voice acting in gacha games I've ever heard. I would put this up with Reverse 1999 and like top voice acting ever in video games, in terms of at least mobile ones. Although I don't know if this is going to be on mobile or not. So it wasn't that one. I think they charged.
She had to act. Grim's companion didn't
What I
hesitate
thought the first time.
and charged at the street punk, using herself to block his view and giving Grim a chance to slip away from the other side.
And since no
I
one
thought I
saw
remembered him being
Grim
attacked.
after that, everyone assumed he'd burned to death.
Nobody found out about the fake death, but the companion paid the price. During the scuffle, she lost a shoe.
Let's go pull a classic Cinderella. Make every girl try on the shoe. And convict some poor innocent person with the same shoe size. I wonder if they use kit bashing for some of the backgrounds, because they feel similar to the way Reverse
And
does
that's
it.
likely what transpired. Any questions?
Incredible. You described it as if you'd seen it happen yourself. Your fame is well earned, Detective.
Can't believe Grim faked his death right under our noses. Faking your own death isn't without danger. But I still can't figure out why he would do it.
I mean, he's a reporter, so I can't see him doing it for fame. He wanted to be famous for what he reported on, but he can't report on himself if he dies. If he wants to disappear, it would make sense, because there's probably other ways to taunt the police.
We do not have enough evidence to determine his true motive yet. But one thing is certain, a fake death. For what purpose?
Fraud?
No, it aims to convince others of your death.
Indeed, faking one's death becomes an option only when death becomes a necessity. Grim did mention he was investigating
Otherwise,
a big
there's no
story,
reason to do it.
and Pixie claimed it was a case, not just a story. Perhaps Grim had become a thorn in someone's side. Someone with considerable power.
I really
Why
like
else
how
would he
this
go
game
to such
renders
lengths
noses.
to fake his own death? He could have simply hidden away or taken a train out of town.
Are you saying that he's being hunted? Then
Most
whose
likely.
body is it? If it wasn't Grim, we still have a murder on our hands. Someone got burned to cinders. Did Grim kill a man and use the victim's body?
I doubt
or to
it.
fake his own death so that
He
he could
doesn't seem
escape?
like a murderer. He's just pathetic. He's just a weirdo. The deceased is an assassin. We don't know. We don't know anything about the
There's
deceased
not
body.
enough evidence to determine his identity. All we know is that he was a man in his 30s with a previously fractured left arm, and we still don't know who killed him.
What about that noblewoman then? Who is she? If she's an accomplice to Grim's fake death, she definitely knows something.
Unfortunately,
She's
we know
standing right
very
next to you,
little about this
probably.
lady as well. Our only clue is the high-heeled shoe she dropped, which lets us estimate her height. A person's height is about 7 times the length of their feet. Based on the size, she is slightly shorter than 5'3".
A needle in the haystack, as it were. Besides, not
Very
everyone's
common
height
height.
matches that calculation. Do we really have to scour the entire city, trying this shoe on every woman, just like in that fairy tale?
Not yet. We have one more clue.
Where's the autopsy report? She didn't really give any more. I'd say Pixie's
Pixie told
tip.
me that Grim hid his key evidence in the safest place.
The safest place? But that could be anywhere. How will we even know where to start?
Let's think about where he's been.
He might have hid it. Yeah. He might have hid it in my office. That would actually make a lot of sense. Because he would trust me to figure out, like, what it means. If I ever find it and keep it safe.
The home of the hunted affords little security. But the home of his supposed enemy? That is another question.
You mean the detective's office?
Grim snuck into the office yesterday. But you caught him and drove him out, Alf.
Right, I defended the detective's office.
He was poking around the kitchen area. Let's take a look.
He might have hid it
Someone has
somewhere.
searched the cabinets. I thought it was Alf, but perhaps it was someone else. Grim's
Imagine he
appearance
just puts
the
it
office
in
was
the
no mere
flyer.
coincidence. Beneath the hot fluorescent tube. Not here.
Because that would be stupid.
Empty storage boxes. Not here.
I like the oven.
Alf
Really
saw him
old style
rummaging
oven.
through the place, and I had just finally cleaned up. Everything's neat now, though. I've gone over every single spot he touched.
I like how she seemed like a useless maid, but she actually is good at her
I'm
job.
certain Grimm's key evidence is somewhere in this office.
Yeah, and you're gonna burn it when you find it, aren't you?
Your deduction skills are truly astonishing. Were I Grimm, I'd have left the evidence in your care.
A cabinet with a musty smell. This isn't it.
Musty.
With Grimm's personality in mind, where would he hide it? The most dangerous place is also the safest place.
It's like the flower display? Because the
Found
flowers will constantly change,
Grimm's
like,
notebook.
growth.
What's this? Isn't it from
A
the
nobleman
Ashes
is featured
case?
there.
We have a name now.
Cinderella! Oh my god, we might get to the steppies. We're getting there, we're getting there. And who do we know is Cinderella? Because the game UI itself spoiled it. So that's how you fast travel on those things. I could never figure out how to activate them. I think this one is like a healing thing. And then the glowy ones that have like air coming out of them. Oh my god. You can slide on the rails. Wait, that's so cool!
Please stand by the stop.
You can slide on the rails and it doesn't really take stamina. Not for too long though. Like it times you out, but that's awesome! I'm going totally the wrong direction though. I was distracted because it's cool. I want to track the clinic, but where is it? Do I have to upgrade before I can do more story then? Maybe?
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind. Which corner hides the detail?
Burn to cinders. Yeah, I have to increase my reputation to level 24 first. Damn it! Maybe we won't get to the steppies. I can do some private requests to do that. Curious cases. Ooh. We can do this. Looks like a side quest. I have a map, but I'm looking at the objective and it's like I can't do it right now. I have to do like side quests. Which is one thing I don't like about gacha. Because I don't remember any console games locking you out if you're too weak other than just like you die. But it's not like, hey, you're not allowed until you get further in the story.
The Sylvania Observer. Mostly just finance news again this week.
God,
The
this
weekly
house is
review
gorgeous. She must be filthy
mentions
rich.
many new romantic novels, none of which interest me. Young Voices. The headline reads, Scientific Miracle. Royal Scholar unveils method of creating vampires. The Royal Academy has discovered that not only may vampires have existed throughout history, but they could potentially be created from humans. Vampire rumors were
we got
widespread during
vampires
the
as
reign
well.
of Queen Mary, it's true. Yet, a lack of historical evidence means they remain mere rumors. If a scholar has uncovered evidence of their origins, then that's clear proof of the bloodsuckers' activity here in Sylvania.
Can we appreciate, if this is just a side quest, how much effort is put into this so far? Like, the cutscenes are actually interesting. Full voice acting? What the heck? For a side quest? That's amazing!
Creatures of legend, here in the present day. If the Royal Academy can actually prove it, well, it'll be most impressive indeed. Vanilla. A chocolatey aroma. And a hint of something else, too. I'd wager Alf's cooked up a novel dish in the kitchen again.
Alf is so cute. I love her.
Almonds?
Making chocolatey treats, are we?
Alf's baking a chocolate cake. And Alf's even adding in McBarley's new licorice stars too. Haha! That sweet aroma lured you here, didn't it?
She's so
Alf
cute!
pleased as pie.
I can't smell burning. There's no sign of a fire. I must say, it seems your cake's a success, Alf. When will it be ready? I'll prepare the tea and cutlery.
Huh?
Now I want tea and cutlery and
This
dessert.
cake isn't for you, Master.
Firtho!
It's actually for Miss Firtho. Alf,
Why Firtho?
Alf can make another cake, or a better cake for you.
Firtho? Oh, I see.
The side
But
quest,
why?
Yuri.
You two aren't exactly close.
It's
She's like,
because
I wanna be-
Alf needs to apologize to
Oh.
her for something.
What did she do? What did she do?
You used a scalpel she left here for that? For cutting up at roast chicken?
Hey, I mean it would
Sorry,
work.
Alf didn't mean to.
Oh, don't tell me that the chicken we had 2 days ago was...
Alf's so
Human blood scalpel.
It was
Blech,
only
blech.
used once before Alf realised perhaps it's not meant for cooking. Oh, probably not.
Enough. I don't want to think about it. But you need to return it. I know Firtho all too well. She won't be best pleased when she finds out. A cake might not be enough to placate her. So...
Not all of
I'd
them
better
are
go
voiced?
too.
Okay.
You will? Oh, wonderful.
That's good to know.
Alf and Marcia can deliver the cake together.
Even some of them being voiced is nice.
Something's amiss, though. It's not like Firtho to just leave a scalpel behind. I could imagine Alf losing something, but not Firtho.
Surely
And
she
also,
cleaned it
she'd
first? I
soon
mean,
notice
yeah,
she's
but
missing
still.
maybe some troublesome
Nothing's
patience
been
on her
inside
mind.
bodies. I don't
Making her
really want to
careless.
eat anything anymore.
Master, you're mumbling to yourself again. Lovely cake. As sweet and fluffy as can
Elephant
be.
Tristan!
Firtho is likely at the corner clinic. Let's take it to her now.
So this one being related to a case is why it probably a voice. So these ones must be like, the really important side quests. The ones that are considered like higher tier, I guess. Ones that matter more. Instead of like baby's first side quest type deal, where it's just like a tiny little fetch quest for materials. It's the ones that actually have story elements. It's because the rain weighed me down. I couldn't get up in the air no matter how I angled it that time. It was weird. I really like too, not just the voiced protagonist, but I really like that the protagonist has a personality. There are so many games where the main protagonist is like really boring. And it's meant to be boring because they're just supposed to be a self-insert. They're not supposed to have a personality. But I'm personally much more a fan of games where even the protagonist has a personality, which is why I like Nikke and Reverse and this so much.
Are you there? The door's locked.
The corner clinic is empty. It's not past closing time. Step aside, please, Alf.
Breaks down the doctor's door. Imagine she's just busy doing an autopsy and that's blood on the floor.
Huh? There's nobody here.
Firtho's nowhere to be seen. Maybe she's busy elsewhere. She's left behind a lot to look through, though. I'll be able to figure out where she went.
Maybe it's a spill, not blood. I thought it was... I'm sorry, but with the surgery and stuff in here,
I'll get thrown
during the
out if I show
cutscene, I
up
thought there was like a
empty-handed.
mark on the floor.
Let's prepare a
I think
small
I was
gift for
seeing
her.
things because I don't see anything now. Oh no, there is! There's something on this!
There's some mud on the doormat.
Oh, it's mud.
Dark in colour, with what looks like moss and fertilizer residue. From well-maintained and moist earth, I'd say.
Yeah, from a vampire coming out of their grave.
Graveyard or park, perhaps. That's where I'd expect to see this kind of soil. Much of it has already dried and clumped. Whatever left it behind had likely been dragged along muddy ground for some time, and some of the dirt flaked off on contact with the mat.
I like how the detective like says everything out loud. I don't need it because obviously I can read, but like the level of immersion it adds is really nice. Have the inner thoughts voice.
A vial's been left on the table. Maybe Firtho was in too much of a hurry to pick it up. Something was dragged through the liquid here, leaving marks. Something large and probably quite heavy. I wonder which of Firtho's possessions could have left a mark like that.
Here's the question. Do you think Firtho would do an autopsy on a living vampire? Because she sees it as dead and has to do it for science. Would she? She's like, I don't see the problem. It's dead, bro. Oh, am I supposed to interact with the signs? Or did I miss something upstairs? Oh, I did. There's another anomaly.
A letter that's been crumpled into a ball. Addressed to Firtho and signed by a Sydney. It mentions someone called Williams, who Sydney claims is in extremely poor health. This Sydney wants Firtho to make a house call to visit him as soon as possible. It's dated 3 days ago. Williams. That name rings a bell. I think I've got a rough idea of the situation. Now to consider...
Evidence board. So curious deduction quests involve complex reasoning that pushes the detective's mind to its limits. So these are, I guess, harder than the main story to figure out, maybe? Once you add a relevant clue to the evidence board, other connected clues will be highlighted in the evidence repository. There are different branches of logic and endings to this quest. Oh! Side quest with multiple endings? That's new. LOL theorem. You may conduct multiple deductions until you reach an answer you're satisfied with. Once you've uncovered one such ending, press restart deduction to revert evidence board progress to seek out another ending. There can only be one truth. Once you've unveiled the truth behind a case, you'll unlock a unique collectible and achievement, so you know when you found the truth. Good luck out there, detective. Is it free? Right now it's only in beta, so it's not one that's publicly available quite yet, but it will be free to play, I believe. Part of me wants to cope that they'll make it like a normal game, though. I don't think the letter
The scrape
is
mark suggests
connected.
Firtho dragged something heavy when she left. So, we've got a rather bulky item stored in the clinic. One Firtho brought in from outside, and it's mired in cemetery mud. Knowing Firtho, I'd wager it's... Yes, it can only be that.
A body has been discovered! And it's probably Williams. He died.
Yes, I think I understand now. Now to tell Alf my theory, and then we'll go find Firtho together. This letter, dated 3 days ago, is brief and clear. It mentions a very sickly patient named Mr. Williams.
You know, there's one quest where they have a character get tied up in a certain way. What do you mean? If you know what side quest it is and you see me having it, you have to tell me so that we do it.
Given the liquids have yet to dry, Firtho must have left the clinic only earlier today. Perhaps something transpired in the days prior, maybe even leading to Mr. Williams's demise. Firtho isn't one to be controlled by emotion, but something about the letter clearly shocked her. Hence she crumpled it
that
and
I
then
really
dragged
like
the
about
body
this
bag
game
with her
too.
on leaving. Does she believe Williams to be dead?
More like she found out he's not. I really like that this world is just very entertaining to explore and be a part of. That's the hardest part for a game to pull off, but the thing that gets me the most immersed in a game.
Williams. I recall seeing a gravestone with that name by a nearby cathedral. Knowing Firtho, she'd want to go and examine the body.
I genuinely believe, even more after trying the beta for myself, that once this is public, I genuinely think this has the potential to become the most popular gacha. I don't know about in terms of earnings, but at least in terms of playing.
Let us go, Alf, to the Cathedral of Illumination.
Very well, Master.
She's not questioning my reasoning at all. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. The Cathedral of Illumination is located in the eastern part of High Piers. Many a late renowned figure is buried in its cemetery. It's not all that far from the corner clinic.
Always the nobles in this game. It's difficult to put so much work into a side quest. My guess is, this is probably the level of work that we'll see in side quests that were basically designed as if they could have been main story. Like, they're not main story, but they have the quality that they easily could have been, if that makes sense. Versus, like, versus a side quest that is irrelevant but gets you
Bird's eye view of
items.
the city sharpens the mind. Which corner hides the detail I've yet to notice?
Ooh, a new area. It's very gothic in this area. Honestly, this whole game, to an extent, kind of has gothic vibes. Not necessarily the colors, but like the atmosphere and the writing. It feels very... It has a lot of gothic charm to it, I find. I could be wrong on that, but... Voltacell containment. I've been wondering what these are. Some voltacells lose control when their internal electrical currents become unbalanced. They'll instinctively flee when approached. Voltacells leave a trail when fleeing. Observe the trail to determine its path. Once a voltacell power is depleted, it will slow down, at which point you should be able to capture it. I'm not gonna bother with that right now, though. It's just a side feature that's gonna take me off track. Ooh, ruins restoration. That's cool. Hello, Pokemon. Yeah, it feels like the type of game that would have a Jack the Ripper. If we have a Jack the Ripper as a unit later, I don't even think I'd be surprised. There are several damaged historic sites across Silvernia that are well worth restoring. Once you locate such a site, you can begin the restoration process. Searching the surrounding area for scattered shards and fit them back into the frame. That's a cute minigame. I like it. More like Dark Age, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Complete the restoration by restoring all shards to their original spots. Interesting. But I'm trying to just, like, speed. I don't want to do all the side stuff and then have to just redo it later when the full game comes out. I know I'll have to redo the main story anyway, but it's like, it gives us the best estimate of how enjoyable the story will be if we can make it just a little further. All the side stuff is not going to make or break the experience of the game, for example. But how the story goes will make or break the game. I might turn off the footprints in settings in the full game, though. This is one of the few rare games where, like, I don't really want it. Oh, it's just candles. I kind of would rather explore at my own pace and look at everything. Whoa! Shit!
I'm taking over.
I just wanted to see her ult again. I know I don't need it. But it's so good!
Most interesting Tommy light to guide the way.
Oh, that might be the first time it froze for me. That was pretty bad freeze too. But I mean, considering how much other games freeze, that's not bad. It's really rare. Oh my god, it's so good. She's gotta stay on my team permanently just for the animation. I think Faltum's gonna be a fan favorite. What do you guys think? Do you think she's gonna be the Gooner favorite of the game? I think she will be. Fairthumb's also pretty good, but like, Faltum's definitely, I think, one of the highlights so far. I feel like Fairthumb's probably gonna be more of like a niche favorite. People who are into like the dark, weird ass characters. Like me. I also really like her. I don't know anything about her yet, but she's really, really cute. Hello, Plasmanian. You're having a ton of fun playing Captain Kaboom. Yeah, Captain Kaboom was fun to play too. I also pulled Captain Kaboom. Very chaos brat. She's 100% gonna be the Lisa of the game. Yeah! That's kind of what I'm thinking.
From the mess of footprints, it's safe to assume the cemetery's seen a lot of foot traffic recently. On closer inspection, this pair of footprints belongs to Further.
I think I see the monsters.
I'll find her if I follow
They're
them.
kind of invisible until you get close, maybe. Or maybe it's just raindrops on the camera. Yeah, I think it was raindrops.
Miss Fartho!
I've hardly been here long, and yet you've already found me. Stalking me, are you?
Stalking? With the amount of clues you left behind, it's like you wanted to be followed.
And Alf brought chocolate cake.
What's going on? What have you got yourself into? Tell me.
She sounded so apologetic
Very
with
dear
it.
is
She's like, I'm
Howard
sorry for
Williams,
using
a
her
pharmaceutical
scalpel.
scholar. My father, in his time, was close friends with Howard.
Oh.
He was my father's fellow student, and later, his patient. I took over my father's patients once he passed away. Mr. Williams among them. I helped him remain in reasonable health despite his chronic liver conditions, until around half a year ago, when his maid wrote to say he would no longer require my services.
So she knew him.
And that he wished not to see me again.
He refused to even see you. But did you ask why?
I attempted to make contact.
You got turned into a
curious as to his
vampire.
reasoning, but he simply would not let me visit. Then, 2 days ago, I received a letter from his maid Sydney, and so rushed to his residence. On arrival, his son, wife, and others were already carrying his body away. They informed me that he'd succumbed to a heart attack, though he'd shown no such symptoms 6 months prior. As his former doctor, I felt unconvinced.
That's kind of what happens with a heart attack. It's just a sudden heart
The
attack.
servants, however, held me back, and I was pushed away. All I could make out was an arm beneath the sheet that
Suspicious.
covered him. That was when something caught my eye. Along the sleeve of his suit was a long, bloody gash. The surrounding skin was a peculiar purplish hue.
Ooh.
You suspect he was murdered?
His refusal to let me
Poison.
visit in his final 6 months, then his sudden
Yeah,
death,
sounds like a planned
and
heart
his family's
attack.
odd behavior. It all seems far too suspicious.
Planned
now
by
I'm
the
about
family.
to step into illegal territory, detective. So unless you wish to become an accomplice to a crime,
I do wish to
I
become an
advise you to
accomplice.
leave.
Then consider me an accomplice.
A true detective doesn't shy away from criminality if it helps deepen their understanding of a case. Especially one that implicates
I
a
like
friend.
this game.
But Alf, you had better look away. Wait aside a moment.
Oh, Alf is glitching. Alf is
Master.
glitching so bad. We We ran into a
Exhuming
few
the body
bugs
from
now, but it's
autopsy, I
relatively
presume.
bug-free.
Count me in.
The deceased's eyes are closed, a slight pain in his expression. The skin of his face, lips, ears, and the nail cuticles are purpled. There are signs that he bit his own tongue. Small pinpoint hemorrhaging with slight swelling is visible on the face and inner eyelids. The cause of death appears to be either asphyxiation or fluid buildup in the larynx triggered by an allergic reaction.
That's not a heart attack.
A heart attack
Oh.
is also a possibility. The wound I saw on his right arm, it's gone. No, impossible.
It's like a
No
vampire.
signs of external
Healing.
trauma, and certainly none at all on his right arm.
Wait.
Oh, let's yeah. The dub is done in the UK, from what I understand.
She's right. Williams's body is laid in a slightly odd position. But that aside, he seems like just another heart attack victim.
What if it was faked? The gash, maybe? I don't think it's a different body. She'd recognize
Then
him.
maybe someone faked it with dyes and paint, or the like.
No faked wound, no dye, paint, or otherwise would ever work to
True.
fool me. It was real. A thin gash around 4 centimeters in length. I remember it vividly.
Could this be a different body then?
If so, then its absence on the body would suggest this may not be Howard Williams after all.
But she
No.
recognizes him.
I knew Howard. I recognize him well. It's him, all right? Laid in this grave is my father's friend, my former patient, the scholar known as Howard Williams.
I really, really like the tone of this game overall. I feel like the tone gives it a very distinctive vibe from every other game on the gacha market. Maybe closest to Limbus Company, but like a little more normal than Limbus Company. I think it's definitely going to carve its own identity. It's going to get a very, very, whether it's big or whether it's a cult following, I'm not sure, but it's going to get a very dedicated fan base.
It could be that you remembered wrong, and there was no wound.
No, you must believe me.
Every
While
answer
I've
was
no
wrong.
rational explanation for why it's gone. I know what I saw. I know there was a wound.
Then he must be a vampire. It healed following his death.
If so, the injury must have healed post-mortem, leaving no trace. Most bizarre. I know how it sounds. But it is the only possibility left.
We're
is
getting
it
a
not?
lot of
Let's
glitching in
say
this
your
cutscene.
memory is correct, and the wound was definitely there. And this is without doubt Howard Williams. In that case, it
They might have put more
logically
work into
follows
the
that there's
early
only
game where
one
most people would see it
explanation.
first.
The flesh healed following his death.
It's unprecedented. The body, once dead, loses all function. An injury simply cannot heal after.
Master! Something evil!
A werewolf!
A werewolf at the
It is a beta, yeah. A beta's never
Watch
gonna be
out.
perfect. I don't expect it to be.
Nevermore.
God, I'm so cool! I love the Edgar Allan Poe reference in the attack, too. It's so good! Ooh, I like how in the fights they make it lore relevant. It's always a nice touch.
Fueled up and fired up.
Yeah, let's light it on fire. I love using the flamethrower.
There are too many of them. Make a run for it, and I will rejoin you soon.
What are you gonna do? Just die? She's like, but my cake. Oh.
Alf spent absolutely forever baking that chocolate cake.
She just left it, man. Can't run with it, I guess, properly.
cathedral's meant to have a dedicated guard. Where did those werewolves come from? The timing's suspect too. It's as if they wanted to scare us away from the body to intervene in the autopsy. Something's off about Williams's corpse. But now...
It's almost like they don't want us to figure it out.
Nobody gets between a doctor and her patients.
She
Be
took
they
the
living or
arm!
dead, I shall uncover the true cause of death. I'll get to the bottom of that mysterious wound.
She just ripped
of
off the arm
enemies
and
that
ran
lurk
with
in the
it!
shadows. Are you with me?
Okay.
Consider me on the case.
Holy hell!
Let's get to it then.
I did not expect her to rip the arm off the body. Holy moly. Yeah, first it was scary, man. Also, thank you, Leafy, for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're playing the beta for Silver Palace right now.
The office was left empty for quite a while without a tenant.
I have
Perhaps
no
the
visuals.
location is far less
Oh,
attractive
no.
than what people say.
Oh, there we go.
I think I must have had a nightmare. Still shaken from last night, perhaps. I agreed to take on Fertho's commission last night, so she's likely waiting for me downstairs.
I love the internal monologue and how dry it is. It's so beautiful. I actually think I've only been playing the beta, and I actually think she might be my favorite gacha protagonist, at least, of all time. She kind of reminds me of Stell in early Honkai Star Rail, but like more grounded in reality, I guess, instead of like weird trash panda.
13.
Like a darker version. I love her. I love her so much.
Good morning.
You've bags under your eyes, Fertho.
I just cannot make head nor tail of that wound.
The truth will out eventually. Autopsy is your speciality, and deduction is mine. I'll make sure of it for you, Fertho. The murderer shall be found, and the truth unveiled.
Unless he's not dead. Oh, the head pats for
in 3 years. Well,
I didn't
if
peg her as a
nothing
head
else,
pat
you've
type,
turned
I'm gonna be
making
real.
bold claims into an art form.
Promises, not claims. Comforting a client is an essential skill for any detective. I've just had practice. Where are you still?
She really is a tsundere, but like a very refreshing
Howard died at
tsundere.
home, and that's where I'll start digging for the
Written
truth.
different
He
than the
lived
usual
northwest of
trope. It's
Dayfair
nice.
Way. Not all
It's
that far
different.
from
I
my
love
clinic.
it. I'm really enjoying
A manor with
Fertho's
his name
character.
engraved on the sign outside.
I should have put Fertho in the thumbnail if I would have realized that she would have been so interesting and we'd do so much Fertho content today. I'm really, really enjoying her character. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's drifting. That's why you can drift on the rails. I guess I can drift anywhere, not just the rails. I mixed it up with Dash. So you can dash in the sky too. Go a bit faster. Ah, crud. Way on the other side of the building. Yeah.
Here we are.
People are approaching.
Woo!
Station. It's that doctor from
Oh my
before.
God.
And she's
Oh
brought
my God.
company. Quick, deal with them.
Grenade. I don't want to
You
def-
shall
Oh,
not
shit.
pass.
I was like, the mate's hot. I don't want to fight
Reset
her.
the board. Greetings.
I keep forgetting to lock on. God, it's fun to play as her.
Back down, all of you. Commencing emergency surgery.
Initiating surgery, my little specimens.
I'm not really looking into like guides for character team composition and like what order to play as the characters until the full game is out, because they're probably gonna change it. I don't want to get into any habits for now. I'm just kind of button mashing to an extent.
We are here to investigate. We mean you no harm.
I also really like the maids' designs. They're so unique.
Well, we were only just stationed here ourselves. Orders are orders.
So they're new maids that were just put out here. But why?
Yes, as I recall, Miss Rules dictate
Battle
that a
maid
maid
agency.
cannot go
Isn't
against their master's orders.
Isn't there a series about a battle maid?
That said, to stand in the way of our search for the truth would be an act of disloyalty to your late master, would it not?
You have a point there. Yet, even so, we cannot grant anyone entry.
Okay, well, I'm
best
gonna
seek
smash
the
my way
police
through.
instead. Were they to send a constable, I'm sure the young sir would be willing to cooperate then.
Can't get the police involved. I committed a crime. I literally did a grave robbery. I stole an arm off a body.
A young sir, you said?
A young master, you say? May I remind you that Miss also forbids maids from disclosing their employer's identity?
Oh,
We may as well raise the case to the police. I just hope Lauren agrees to help.
Those maids are naive to
The
the
Horomatic,
bone,
that's what I was thinking
much
of,
like
yeah.
the one in your employ back at the detective's office.
Be that as it may, you still terrified them with your teasing, though.
You're the one who pressed them on his identity, my dear detective.
I love their banter.
Right. The young master,
I love their
perhaps,
banter so
likely
much.
Howard's son. We'll need to investigate why he's trying to stop us.
Why are all the women in this game so interesting? Like, not a single one of them is boring so far. They're all so good. So many gacha games will give you like hollow waifu after hollow waifu that's aesthetically attractive just to like get you to spend money. But like they're all so interesting in this one. No, 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 you can make it! No, 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 no. Fine. I'm seeing first of all girlfriends. You might have to kill Red Rose first. I'm not quite sure Red Rose is gonna approve of sharing, if I'm being real. What are those buildings in the distance? Look weird.
Stop.
Did I just get...
The latest.
Okay, no, it's
silver
static. I
craft
thought I got hit by a car. The police don't like me much, but I guess we're gonna try to get them to like me.
Things certainly seem busy.
Even
in
though
the
everyone thinks I'm
station
a
today.
murderer. Oh my god, there's so many people in here. I really like that all the NPCs look interesting. Some of their faces are duller, but like their designs
Good
are still
day.
interesting.
We're here to raise a case.
We're a little busy today. You'll need to wait in line. Oh, I didn't realise it was you, Detective. I'll let my superior know at once. Just a moment.
Thank you. A superior? Would that be Lauren? Oh, either Lauren or... Oh. I just hope it's Lauren and not him.
Who is him? Elaborate. Oh, the guy that we fought with.
I've returned with my superior, Detective.
Let's...
Yes.
Oh, no.
It's me, not who you hoped for.
No.
No.
Not quite. What rotten luck.
Let me guess why you're here. It's about that Williams fellow, am I correct?
Yes, you know of him? Then it seems we're both working the same case. Let us work together.
He's
you
like,
assume
no.
we're taking the same angle in our investigations. The cathedral
This guy
grounds were
hates me.
broken into last night. Howard Williams's grave was damaged, his just interred body stolen, and still missing. Eyewitnesses noted 2 suspects. One, a brown-haired woman in a white coat. And the other, a silver-haired woman in silver and purple garb, wearing a distinctive
We just
top
handed
hat.
ourselves into the police.
The body is gone, yet Firtho took only an arm. Did somebody make off with the rest of his body?
What do you two have to say about that?
We only stole an arm! We're innocent! I'm gonna make a sarcastic joke. It seems like a funnier option.
Well, you know you're famous when people start dressing as you to commit their crimes. Quite the master play, I dare say. In fact, even primates have been found to imitate humans' clothing in some studies. Could well have been a monkey for all I know.
Oh my god!
I've misplaced a load of washing not long ago.
She knows that's
Perhaps
bullshit.
This investigation could start from there.
Do you hear yourself? What is this ridiculous display?
All right. Fine. I'll come clean. Yes, we were digging up the grave last night, and even saw the corpse. However...
Ah, is that an admission of guilt? I advise you two to stay on your best behavior. Once we've all the evidence we need, we'll be coming for you. In the meantime, as you're the major suspects in this case, you'll receive no aid from us. And you are barred from the Cathedral of Illumination.
You can't be convinced. I see that now. But Rex, I advise you not to let anger cloud your judgment, and instead focus on the investigation itself. As is your duty as an officer of the law.
Oh, I know my duties well. Don't you worry, suspect.
The banter with everyone is so good in this game.
We're out of luck.
Like, even NPC
No
writing
police
has been
support,
fun.
And now Howard's body has vanished entirely.
As I told you yesterday, when I'm working, you do best to keep your distance.
Regardless, I know Rex well enough to say that he'd never be keen on lending us a hand anyway. The police aren't going to investigate Howard's cause of death anytime soon.
He literally caught us
We'll
sneaking
need a
into the
different
building.
angle to continue this case.
Miss Vertho? Miss Vertho, yes?
I think someone's calling for you.
My, it really is you. From the way you dress to how you hold yourself. Yes, you're just as the Baron describes.
Must have been someone associated with Williams.
Who might you be?
Like a friend who doesn't know what happened.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Madeline, assistant to Baron Edgar.
Edgar. I know that name. What brings you here? Do you have a case for us too?
I am accompanying Baron Edgar to pay respects at the Williams estate. We were passing by just now when he saw you both arguing with that policeman.
Can we, like, go
Hence,
in with
he
you?
stopped the carriage so I could see if it was really you. I believe your father, in his time, was quite close to Mr. Williams. Perhaps you would like to join us?
Yes! All right.
Wonderful. The carriage is just over this way, if you please.
Did we get to actually ride the carriage?
Baron Edgar, we have guests.
Please, enter.
Oh, it's just, I was hoping we get to, like, see the inside of it. Oh, we do! Dang! Also, Edgar kinda hot.
I knew it. You
Damn.
haven't changed a bit.
He looks like a vampire, I blame him.
Doorway and knew it was you. Your somber disposition and that sweeping doctor's coat. In all these years, you haven't changed a bit, Ms. Mortis.
I could say the same of you, Dr.
Bertho Mortis is her
Despite
name?
the
Oh my
years,
god.
You remain the picture of youth. Something that never ceased to intrigue my father.
Miss Mortis?
Miss Mortis?
Or maybe it's a nickname.
An interesting name.
It's what they came to call me once my father revealed my secret autopsies. Those I conducted in my youth.
See,
I
don't
was
think you
somewhat
should have
reclusive and
secret
unsociable then.
autopsies.
I barely spoke, preferring to hang back in the shadows, watching their discussions. When they termed me Miss Mortis, I voiced no objection, and so the name stuck.
I'm probably gonna replace
Policeman
the thumbnail with her in
he
it,
seemed
honestly.
quite irate. What's the matter? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Yeah, by
He's our
turning us into
friend,
vampires
Fairfax.
too!
I suppose we can tell him of our investigation thus far. Yet, we've no working theories on Williams's missing wound.
I like how she says all of
Nor
her
the
inner
cathedral
monologues
werewolf
out loud. Everyone probably just looks at her like
Let's
she's
keep those to
crazy.
ourselves for now. Given the peculiarities surrounding Mr. Williams's death, Firtho and I wish to investigate his residence. However, the manor staff refused us entry. Thus, we went to the constabulary in hopes of gaining police support. Instead, we find ourselves suspects. And, well, Rex has never been one to trust a lone detective. I should have known he'd refuse.
A detective? So
It's his
you're
hair.
a detective investigating Howard's death, I take it. I have
His hair
perused
gives
many
him
a
that
work on
anime
criminology,
sleazeball look.
Yet never before have I witnessed a true detective at work. What about you, Madeline? Have you met a detective before?
What with the airship incident? I'd assume my face would be known to almost everyone. Yet...
Madeline and I are relics, mind you. We care naught for what goes on beyond our study, least of all what the papers print, so disregard our ignorance. But I'd be most pleased if you could work a little detective magic to humor us. I've another facet to my identity, aside from being a noble.
Vampire!
Can you uncover it before we arrive, I wonder?
He's got the vampire vibes!
Let's see then.
A detective versus detective moment, and this would be so good! Alright, let's see.
The rims are crafted from gold and engraved with the words Royal Academy. An enamel iris necklace inlaid with small diamonds.
He's definitely rich as hell.
Such jewelry is most popular among House Flora. Also, whereas most Royal Academy members develop a slouch from their endless research sitting at desks, this gentleman sits straight.
He's a spy! He doesn't really work there.
I believe I have it. Your second identity.
Sponsor of the Royal Academy.
You are a Royal Academy sponsor. And, may I add, a man of House Flora lineage. Correct?
Bravo! Fine deductive magic indeed. Yes, I am a Royal Academy administrator, and also a sponsor of emerging scholars who strike my interest. Both Howard Williams and Furtho's father, Irving, were once such students of mine.
We have arrived, sir.
You and your abilities are quite fascinating, my dear detective. If you wish to investigate, then investigate you shall. Nobody shall refuse you entry if I stand with you. Though admittedly, I may have little to do with the matter at hand.
This
I
Hoge
burn
is
with
going
curiosity.
crazy.
Where will you take this talent of yours? What kind of truth shall you find?
I feel like he knows the truth and he just wants to see if we can figure it out. The transitions are getting a bit longer now that we're out of like the main stuff. I haven't had bad luck with the pulls necessarily. There's not really anyone I want though. Like I don't know how to word it. I don't really care about the gacha in this game, as crazy as that is.
13.
I'm happy playing as the protagonist. I don't need anyone else. I like her. I do have a quick question. I was thinking of stopping now. I said unless we get to a really good spot. Does anyone who's played it before know if I'm almost done the side quest? If I'm getting like super close to the end of the side quest, I think it'd be really nice to finish it and see where the vampire story wraps up. But if it's gonna take longer than another hour, I'm probably gonna have to cut my losses and wrap up just because I've been so tired and I have some stuff I gotta get done. But I would like to finish the vampire section if we're close enough that it's like feasible. But I don't know how many of you guys were actually in the beta to have any idea. We can also possibly just try again for like an hour or so,
Society's a
and
system of chaos.
if
What links seemingly unrelated
we
fragments
don't
together
finish
may
it,
be
then I'm
logical,
gonna have to call
but
it. Like I
could
can't
also
take
be
another break
illusions or
after that.
conspiracies.
I had some oatmeal before stream, so I might have to like make a snack to eat on stream or something, but I can probably keep going a bit. I really am tired and don't want to go too late though, but I don't know if I'm gonna play this again during the beta, which is why it would be really nice to clear the side quest if I can. Because I don't think we'll be able to get back to it. Unless I, like, give up other stuff. But I don't have a lot of time because I'm trying to cut back on streams for a little bit. I don't think anyone knows. I feel like there's still a good amount more. It goes by pretty quickly, though. So we might...
1, 2, 3, 5,
It would be interesting
13.
to clear it, so I think, because it's only one stream today anyway, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, I think I will maybe go a bit longer, but then if we start to feel like it's going to be a lot longer, I'll stop early. But I would like to clear this side quest if I can. Because I'm not doing anything tomorrow. And I don't think I'm going to have too many streams this week. So it would be nice to finish the side quest if we can. I'll be back in a few minutes. And if I decide I change my mind, then we can go to bed. I'll be back for now, though. What? Well, that's one way to get out quickly. I'm gonna show off something over here first. Do you like my knife? What you got there? A knife! Oh no! Hey! What do you guys think? I spent a lot of time and mental money because I did it myself, so I spent no actual money. But I spent money mentally because time is money, so technically I kind of spent money. It's my very first chibi model that I ever drew and rigged. What do you guys think? The blinking might not work all the way, but we will make it. Will our story be lost in the wind? Will it live on to sing on again? Let's try that one more time, copying her voice. It should go a little better. Hello, employees. I can talk! Oh, I hear myself too. I can talk! Oh no. Oh, I hear myself too. Oh no. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming? Okay, I got it. We're good.
Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation.
Just saying, if that was my bodyguard, maybe I'd like willingly throw myself in that cell. No.
Refusal to participate in the re-education initiative.
No, I didn't. No, don't. Please don't tell me that was a crime, please.
Your sentence has been extended.
No! Since when was trolling a crime? Fuck. God damn it. Refusal to cooperate with re-education initiative. God, I hate this place. Failure to comply with the request to participate in the state re-education initiative is considered a violation of the People's Charter. Penalty 20 years. I love it here. Man.
Initiating compliance.
Oswald watches the news, then bolts from the room. I bet she died. As he runs. And I know that sounded heartless, but I have my reasons, okay? Where did he go? Why did he teleport? Why did he teleport? Hi, Mavia. I will give you a thank you in a second. Why is he teleporting? Why is he teleporting? Why is he teleporting? Why can he teleport? That is no. Their lives are meaningless in my pursuit for wealth. Swing your hip from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step. And then again, go do it together, yo, all together now. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario thing. One step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Do 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 do. Boop. Immediate shift to the crying. Now I'm crying. Shit. No. Mortis. I was still trying not to look at chat, but I accidentally forgot. I looked at the one message I see is Mortis. And I just fucking. I'm sorry. I ruined the mood. Oh my god. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. They're like, oh yeah, I'm coming! And then they're like, Chad, no! I didn't mean it that way, Chad! Don't clip it! Oh my god! Chad! Oh, don't clip it! Chad! Oh! It's like, can you not? Can you not? That's like, if you accidentally make a horny joke, that's one thing. Okay, so is this your real voice? No, I'm using a voice changer. Let me turn it off for a second. Hold on. It's gonna take me a long time. Hold on.
This isn't working. If it's working, this is my real voice. If it's working, it's very, very, very low. It's very, very low. It's so low that I don't think you'll understand me. So I changed it.
I will not move.
Oh my god, this is like
Buddy, you're so lucky.
I am incredibly lucky. What happened?
I was so scared. I was watching. I was like,
no!
I lost you!
I'm sorry that I was away, but thank you so so much for the raid, Rena. I really appreciate it. We are playing the beta of Silver Palace. I was supposed to stop streaming by now, but I really want to finish the side quest. I've given up on getting to the steppies. We're not going to finish the main story right now. But it'd be really nice to finish the side quest. So I did get some snacks to eat a little bit while playing because I did not eat supper. And this late, I'm probably not going to get to eat supper. But the game is so good. Also, my PC is smelling like burnt plastic again. So but everything is looking fine. So I'm probably just gonna call the PC place tomorrow and be like, hey, it's right above the liquid cooling, I think. It doesn't smell in the room. It's like you have to put your face right on the tower, but you can feel the heat radiating and it smells like burning plastic. But the temps are fine, so like, I don't know, man. Fingers crossed I don't go on fire, I guess. The side quest is so long. I've been really liking it though. It feels like main story. God, I love the curvy maid. Her dress is so cute. Someone said this side quest is 2 hours and 30 minutes. What? When does the beta end? When does the beta end? Maybe I can find time to finish the side quest. I was gonna play Beast of Reincarnation or the Dragon game, Dragon Sword on Wednesday, but I wonder if I can finish the side
You can
quest.
smell it in the air. And the light in here is dim. Unusually so. We should seek out the housekeepers and learn more about what happened on the
If I
day
can
of
find
William's
time to finish the side
and
quest
learn
on
what we
stream, would
can
you guys
about
want to
what
see
we
it? It should tell me. Yeah, I don't remember shit. I can probably find it if I go on their Twitter. Then we can try Red Rose.
1, 2.
This game's
3,
fault. It's too
5,
good.
8, 13.
It's until August. Oh wait, no. Oh, there's a contest right now to win a wall scroll. I'm gonna enter on the company account. Follow and retweet for a chance to win a Silver Palace character stand, random, or a Silver Palace wall scroll. I'm gonna retweet. I'm sorry, underlings, if I can't do that. Wait. You can enter with more than one of them. Okay, I'm also entering by retweeting Firtho! Yippee! God, I love Firtho. Oh, there's a really nice art of her that I could use if I play it again. Oh, I can also retweet Cinderella! I don't want to go overboard. I don't want to cause problems. Let me see. So the beta access drops was until the 25th. And when does the beta end? I feel like it should be over. Why can I still play?
Related fragments together may be logic, but it could also be illusions or conspiracies.
It ends on August 13th. Ah! The same day the Reverse 1999 event ends that I still need to find time to play and don't know when I'm gonna have time to play. Ah. Let me look at my calendar. Let me see what I can do. I want to say I'll do it on the weekend and cancel my movie night only and Pam fucking rests weekend and play Silver Palace. I need that rest though. I can maybe do it on Wednesday. My plan was to do Beast of Reincarnation. But if it's bad, we know this is good. So, I'll think about it. I don't think we're gonna finish it today then, if that's the case. But we'll do a little bit more. I probably need only one more stream to finish Reverse. Because,
1, 2, 3, 5, 8,
maybe 1 or
13.
2. Wednesday. I should be able to play it on Wednesday next week. Maybe on Monday to be safe. I'll have to put it in for the earlier stream. Or if the summer event's probably coming up in 14, we could probably do it on the normal 14 time on Monday. And then do the summer event on the weekend if it comes. I'm assuming there's Nikkei main story dropping next week too. So I'm just gonna put that in my calendar right away, assuming that we're getting it. If we don't, that's fine, but I'm assuming we are. God, next week's gonna be a good one. Anyway, I'll see what I can do, because I'm kind of invested in the side quest. I can skip the cutscenes when I play it again on, like just do it in my own time and skip the cutscenes when I play it in the real game so that we don't have to go through it all again. I know that some stuff might change. Bro, what are you doing on the ground? I know that some stuff might change, but also, if we can only do so much, it's probably better to be careful.
Get out.
He's drunk!
I said get out! Get out of my house!
He's really drunk.
That drunkard is blocking the way. I've no means to access Williams's room for now. I'll investigate elsewhere first, and hope he shakes off this drunken stupor.
Finally, you have returned, Miss Vertho. And
all the maids
who
are
might
so
this be,
cute.
then?
Sydney, this is Detective.
There's
and
been a
friend
lot of
mine.
visual
We're
glitches
here for
in
an
this side
investigation
quest.
into Howard's death.
I had like none until it. Now they're
You two feel it
non-stop.
too, that something is not quite right here. Well,
I mean, it makes sense they wouldn't put as much into
I
the
shan't
beta.
hold back a thing.
You also have your suspicions?
It sounds like you're also unconvinced by the supposed cause of death.
I feel something is amiss. Very much so. You see, only in his last 6 months did his health take a drastic turn for the worse. And moreover, the young master didn't seem very shaken. No, not shaken at all. Oh my.
Since I already got into this beta, you're
It's just
invited
like
to the next one?
story.
Yeah!
Is it not? An ambitious prince seizing the throne by
I don't know if I'll play the next
taking out
beta
his own
though.
father.
Seizing the throne.
Because then I'll have to do the same stuff again.
I
And then
did
do it
tend to
again in the
rattle on.
final.
But Master Williams was certainly acting odd in his final months.
I mean, we could do
I
other
wish
side
to unveil
content.
the truth too, and find my peace.
Walk us through what happened yesterday.
It must have occurred in the afternoon. It was his custom as of late to retire to his room and conduct research following breakfast. He would insist upon not being disturbed, so we all attended to other duties once the washing up was done. I am unsure whether anyone visited his chamber during that time, but around 3, I heard an awful scream coming from his room. Upon rushing over, I found the guard on duty standing outside. Annie.
Annie? Presumably one of the 2 guard maids we met.
He'd locked himself in, and it wasn't until the young master brought over a lockpick that we could gain entry. And when we did, Master Williams was lying on the floor, still as a statue.
Sounds like he inflicted it on himself.
She heard a scream and rushed over to find his dead body.
What then? Did you check him for any signs of life?
The young sir
Wednesday's
tried
the
to
last
find
day
a
to do the
pulse.
collab on Reverse? Isn't,
no
do you mean
avail.
next Wednesday, not this
He
Wednesday?
had me bring a sheet
Like
to
next
cover his
Wednesday?
father,
Doesn't
and
it also end on the
instructed
13th?
that we prepare for a swift funeral. The ceremony took place not long after, and we buried him in the family plot behind the cathedral.
They found the body around 3 in the afternoon and took it to the cathedral soon after. would have been around
Next Wednesday, yeah,
evening, 6 or 7
That's fine.
by the end of the funeral rites. Before long, Firtho and I would have arrived at the grave. The timeline aligns. It could be true.
Because I can't do it this week.
That is how it transpired. Have you anything else to ask of me?
Yes. Yes, of course. I was wondering.
About the letter you sent to Firtho.
I found your letter to Firtho in her clinic. What was that about, if I may ask?
That explains how you found me then. You must consider us close friends indeed, to happily dig through my personal letters.
Are we not? Besides, I saw it merely as a clue in the search for my dear missing friend.
Like friends,
Not a
enemies,
private
lovers.
letter.
That's just depending how you
two are
see it.
close, I can tell. In truth, it was Madam Williams who was concerned for Master's liver issues. He seemed all right under Firtho's care, but quickly began to worsen once he started refusing her checkups. Growing drowsier and weaker each day, Madam felt he was burying himself in his studies, not eating properly, and thus exacerbating his condition. Nothing she said could convince him, and so I reached out to you, Firtho, as the daughter of his old friend. I hoped perhaps he'd soften upon seeing you and listen. Never could I have imagined that he'd pass before your arrival.
Can you tell me who still remains in the manor?
Let me see. With Master gone,
Who would benefit?
That leaves the young Master Boris, Madame Maria, myself, Jekyll, Grant, and 2 guardmates. I hear that the estate employed many more servants in the past, when Master's coffers were fuller. At present, though, I attend to Madame Maria, while almost all other estate affairs are handled by the butler, Jekyll. I believe he may have some of the answers you seek.
It's always the butler, isn't it?
You mentioned a Madame Maria. Where might she be? I did not see her in the lobby.
Madame will be resting in her chamber. Master's passing was a heavy blow for her. She's been sleeping for hours and hours. If you have any questions for her, then please, ask me. I am always by her side, and know her affairs like they are my own.
Very well. Take good care of her, Sydney.
Was Williams hurt
Did Williams recently suffer any injuries that you can recall?
We gotta figure out what the gash is.
No. How could he have been injured? He would spend his days in his study.
I noticed a cut and purpling of the skin on his arm upon my arrival yesterday. Was it not apparent when you checked for any signs of life?
No. I'm sorry. Boris would not allow anyone near his body, and I do not recall seeing any such wound.
I believe we've a general idea of the events that transpired.
Butler's usually not the
Boris's
killer in mystery
behaviour
stories.
warrants
They are in my head
suspicion.
cannons.
From what we've heard, it does sound like
Until
he'd
it's proven
succumbed to
wrong.
his illness.
Yet, I feel things have only grown stranger since we stepped into this manor. Let us continue asking around.
True, I have to do the in-depth survey. I don't mind that. I really don't mind the in-depth survey as long as I can remember to do it. That's the key part. With my memory, it's a bit dicey.
It's awfully dim in this lobby, don't you think?
You gotta block the sun because he's a vampire.
Yes, it struck me when we first entered. Has this always been the case?
From what I remember of my childhood, no. I never thought so. Let us inquire of the butler. He's likely to know if there's any reason behind it.
The paintings on the walls strike me as somewhat tawdry.
I recall as a child, when I visited with my father, he held an impressive
You might need to
collection
finish
of
the main
authentic
story
art
to get to the
pieces.
second survey. And do some high-level combat quests. I mean, I'm assuming on the survey there might be sections that say, like, did not finish, did not play. I'm assuming the main story is really long, Kami Creed. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, unfortunately.
It would seem he sold the originals then, replacing them with cheaper reproductions. Interesting. This is worth asking the butler about.
Why would he need money?
What's this?
Well, I guess they said that they need money.
A locket pendant with a photo of a woman. Dropped accidentally, perhaps, but by whom?
Perhaps someone knows something. Let's talk to Baron. Come on, Baron,
How
Edgar,
fares your
sir.
investigation, my dear detective? I'm awaiting your show of deduction skill with bated breath. I've high expectations.
I almost feel like he has zero expectations and he's toying with me. Although he was impressed when I figured out who he was. Maybe he already knows what happens and he just wants to see if I can figure it out.
Returning here has hit me with a flood of emotions. I've been away for less than a year, and yet look at this place. Even the air hangs thick and repulsive. What did my patient do to himself in his final hours here? What caused his wound?
How long is the main story, Kami Creed? Do you have an estimate? I'm just curious about how long it is, because when the final game eventually comes out, I would like to catch up as soon as possible. Like, try to binge as much of it as I can when it comes out.
And once that detective comes to question us, we can... Oh!
Little
My
brat.
ears are burning. What are you conspiring about, I wonder?
Nothing. No conspiring going on here. I wouldn't dare. My name's Grant.
Sounds like
I
that's
never
something
step a
that someone
toe out of
conspiring
line.
would say.
You can ask them. Honestly, it's just my first time seeing a detective in the flesh. I was working up the courage to ask about your escapades.
That's kind of
Conspiracy
cute.
can wait until I've finished my investigation, you little rascal. What were you doing on the day that Williams died?
I headed out. Oh, and Hannah. Hannah did too. You can ask Jekyll if you don't believe me. It's the truth.
Calm yourself. I'm just asking some basic questions.
I never said
Where
you
did
were
you
lying.
go then?
To Willie's Teas and Coffees. I was buying coffee beans. Hannah went to the bakery for bread, I think. Yes. Well, in any case, we weren't even here. And we didn't murder anyone. Jekyll will back us up.
I'm just
stream system is so convenient. My entire ISP can go out, and I can come back.
The hour is late. If
This
you're
is
lucky, You
amazing.
might even see the bioluminescence of the Silverillia.
That's... You know what? I know it's sad that we don't have the bot relaying chat anymore. But for situations like this would have caused me to like have an entire breakdown and cry. Just like a week or two ago. And now we can come right back. This was such a good Am I muted? I'm not muted. You're muted. I'm not muted, you're muted. Yeah, the advantage of it are, I think with my computer and my internet issues, it's definitely better to use this system. Because, yeah. This is a game changer. Is Twitch coming back? It should already be back. If Twitch isn't back, Twitch isn't working.
Looks like it's another late night case.
Says
Maybe
on
I
my
should
end,
ask
Twitch is
someone else to
live.
have a little overtime fun.
It should be fine. Anyway, I'm very, very glad that we found this solution. I'm not gonna play too much more still. Because you know I do need to get to bed. It's quite late. I have some stuff I have to do before I can sleep. What's the timer? Oh, the daily combat training! This is part of the dailies, so let's give it a try and see what it's like. Because it would be good to try the dailies at least once. Hello, Sharky Doko? It was on your end? Yeah, don't worry, I figured.
Reset the board.
This is awesome! Because I don't think I can prevent my internet from having crashes. But now it doesn't really matter when it happens. Like, it's not the biggest consequence if we just happen to disappear for a few minutes, you know? It's not that bad at all. Sure, it's like a little annoying, but it's way better than it was. I like how her attack seems to like summon over more of the enemies.
I'll take care of this.
She's a really convenient unit. I quite like her, what her ult does, not just how it looks.
The anatomical structure is evident.
Yeah, the anatomical structure is evident. Dead. You can't insert a different placeholder from what I understand. It's just the default. But I think that'd be awesome if I could. They might make it a feature in premium, because right now I'm using the free beta. But I'm gonna be honest, the problem is with this, the software I'm using right now is a web service that's for free that a company's providing. But their paid service is like all Gen AI. I'm not paying anything, so like I'm not feeding into that. But, and it's not Gen AI streams, to be clear. It's like, overlays for them is what their payment is. So I'm not opting into that, like, ever. I'm just stealing their, what's it called, bandwidth, I guess. Using their free thing. There's literally no alternatives, unfortunately. The only alternative is $200 a month. So, for a service that shouldn't be $200 a month. Just to have a message up when the stream crashes. That shouldn't by any means be $200 a month. That's like robbery.
And once that detective comes to question...
Oh, don't worry, we'll skip through this a little bit. The ones we've already done at least.
What were you doing?
I heard it. You can ask...
Calm yourself. Where did you...
To Willie... Well, in a...
I'm just trying to... All right. Why don't you tell me a little of the master of this manor? Williams.
Huh? Why me?
If anyone finds another option, I'd love to look into
I
it,
see.
but...
Yes, you're thinking children and I
Right now I'm using Meld
but
Monkey.
never lie. That's it. That's why you're asking me.
Wrong. I'm singling you out due to your bubbly demeanor. You don't seem affected by Williams's death in the slightest.
I suppose you're not wrong, Detective. The thing is, another will take his place as master of the manor. He was a fine fellow, though. Skimp by the end, but always making sure we staff had enough to feed and clothe ourselves. Up until a few months ago, that is. I feared he'd forgotten all about me. About us. Locked himself in his room all day, only letting Jekyll inside.
Jekyll helped
So
him
the
with his
butler's the only one that knows anything.
Did he?
Master Williams was low on funds, as I said. He couldn't afford an assistant, so he tasked his butler with the job instead. Well, I believe that's all I have to say on Master
Hello, JC
Williams.
Dad.
I suppose I'll be off to find another master over the next few days.
Did you notice any physical injuries of his? On his arms or hands, perhaps?
I wouldn't know about all that. We were hardly close, you see. Jekyll might know. I'd say he didn't have a scratch, though. Not like there's anything that could wound him in that room.
Paper cuts. They can be deadly. So I have to investigate to get access to the pendant question. I must have missed some evidence. I probably have to talk to Jekyll then, because I investigated everything in the other room as far as I know. Even the pendant.
Hello there. I'm a detective. I'd say you look a little troubled. What's weighing on your mind?
With the manor's master gone, so too has its source of income. I cannot help but fear for my
Man's
job as a
unemployed.
butler. My name is Jekyll. I spoke to the Baron moments ago, and he explained your situation. I will answer any questions as best as I can.
Oh, I missed a number of things.
What were you doing on the day that Williams died?
Following breakfast, I accompanied Master to his room to discuss research matters. As it happened, Grant and I were tasked with procuring supplies that day. Hence, we were outside from midday into the afternoon.
Supplies? Then how many of you were there?
3 of us. Myself, the servant boy, Grant, and one of the guard maids, Hannah. If you wish, I can provide a duty roster. The manor workforce has thinned considerably, so we've been scheduling our work for some time now.
Where did you go to procure these supplies?
We split up. I headed to the Quadric Emporium for spare garments, Grant to Willie's Teas and Coffees for coffee beans, and Hannah to the bakery for bread and the like. If you're wondering,
So they all have the same
would
alibi.
have been around 8 in the evening by the time we had all returned to the manor, and it was then that we learnt of Master William's passing.
Unless one of them lied and never went out.
I'd like to know more about Baron Edgar. He seems to hold some authority around here.
Given that the Baron is an administrator of the Royal Academy, I believe it's reasonable to say that Master Williams saw him as a superior. Baron Edgar noticed his aptitude for all things medical and biological several years ago. And ever since, Master has conducted research under his wing. Naturally, Edgar handled the funding for much of that research.
Edgar's gotta know what's going
could
on.
Never have covered this manor's expenses, were it not for Baron Edgar's favor.
Perhaps I misunderstood, Jekyll. Surely these research funds were not spent on staff wages, a blatant violation of Academy practices.
There was nothing else for it, Doctor. The Baron became aware of it long ago, and in fact, Master took the initiative in confessing. Yes.
Damn.
It was around then that he had Master cut him his own set of manor keys, so that the Baron could check up on research progress at his convenience.
Keys?
Keys to the manor, including keys to the bedroom in which Williams was found dead. Oh, that reminds me.
Well,
Baron
no one
Edgar
was
and
home.
Williams aside, who else possesses such a set of keys?
Keys to the front door and the master bedroom, you mean? Well, aside from them, I have a spare front door key on my person. Boris used to have a set of keys, but Master had them confiscated, as the young Master's behavior grew erratic.
That would explain why Boris
So
resorted to
only the
using
Baron
a
could
lockpick
go
when
in.
opening his father's door. It's likely he still has further methods of gaining entry, however. The young man down the hall seems to have had a lot to drink. Is that Boris?
Indeed it is, and I do apologize for the state he's in. He inherited
It seems to
neither
be a
his late
normal
father's
state for him, though.
erudition nor his mother's strength of character. Instead, he sank into drink and gambling upon coming of
Sad.
age. The Williams fortune has been crumbling for some time, and with him, and his scoundrel friends to thank. The Detzier crews are bleeding this house dry.
A change in his usual tone of voice. Jekyll is clearly irritated with the young man. I presume Boris's hobbies gave his father no end of grief.
Precisely so. Both the master and the mistress have been left heartbroken in recent years. For they could not for the life of them talk sense into the boy. He frittered away his father's savings, the money from his sold-off art, and even Baron Edgar's funding. Yet Boris wanted more. He slithered into his father's room to try and pilfer his medicines.
I don't think Boris is the culprit, though. He's just
medicines.
a bad guy.
And did Howard
Hello,
catch
Douglas.
him?
Oh, he caught the child all right. Barred him from entering again, too. Instead of repentance, the young Boris, he stated, "It does not matter. Once you're dead, what's yours will be mine."
He said that.
He doesn't
Sydney's
seem
theory that
aggressive
he wished
enough to
harm
cause
upon his
murder.
father makes much more sense now.
How ironic that a scholar of such wide renown would raise a son of such
Boris
lowly
screams
character.
someone that's all
Father
bark,
would
no
be
bite to
just
me.
as astounded, I'm sure.
What game is it? The beta for Silver Palace. It's not out yet, but I'm really enjoying the beta.
Did you notice any injuries upon Williams as of late?
Yes. More specifically, upon his arms. Did you see anything?
Not as I recall. No. I mean, he very rarely left the house, much less took part in any danger. Why do you ask?
Why does it
We're
cut
just considering
mid-sentence
various
sometimes? I didn't do that.
I think we've learned
Oh, Kenny.
much.
Yeah, they've got a lot of time to iron it out before launch. So I only have 3 more hours or so of main story. I still don't think I can catch up before the beta is gone. It would be nice if I
The Royal
could.
Academy's glory and
But I don't think I
achievement suddenly
can.
bestowed upon you. I'm sure the Academy's honor weighed heavily on Williams's mind before he passed.
It's been an issue throughout where it skips dialogue randomly. Yeah, I thought it was me and I thought I kept bumping buttons. Until I found out that, like, everyone else was having the same issue.
Get? I said get!
That drunkard is uninvestigate else.
I missed, something in the main bedroom. 'Cause I didn't talk to Sydney. Ooh. Reflections on the glass are nice. Oh, I can't talk to Sydney. Talk to the window.
What's this? A locket pendant with a photo of a woman.
I already talked to
Dropped
this one,
accidentally,
but
perhaps.
I talked about
But
a
by
pendant,
whom?
so. Oh, I think I lost all the evidence when my game crashed and I needed to talk to it again. Because when my internet went down, the game also crashed.
It's awfully dim.
Yes.
From what? Let us.
Yeah. So I have to just re-get all the evidence.
The paintings I recall would see.
Well, that was easy. I do like how it gives you the recommended order to save time.
Hello there. I'm a detective. I'd say you look a little troubled. What's weighing on your mind?
With the manor's master gone, so too has its source of My name is Jekyll. I spoke to the Baron moments ago, and he explained your situation. I will answer
I've already
any
done
questions
most of
as
these,
best as I
but
can.
I guess it forgets
The
that I've
lights
already
in this
done
manor
them.
seem remarkably dim as compared to those in other estates. Or is it just me?
No, you're quite right. They were altered on Master's request, for he'd grown increasingly sensitive to light over the last half year.
Definitely
Unable to
vampirism.
stand even
I
average
don't know if
lamplight.
he got bit though. I wonder if the
Did he
Baron
have
was
any
using
other
poisons
unusual symptoms?
Several dietary
to
issues.
turn him into a
Or
vampire.
preferences, rather. He ate less and less,
Hmm.
preferred his steaks rarer, and most other foods turned his stomach.
An aversion to light, a new liking for raw meat, and Royal Academy research. No, surely not.
sounding more and more like vampire to
They're
me.
markedly different to his original symptoms. It would appear that he contracted some rare condition.
The main problem is, even if I have 3 hours left of main story, the problem is, in addition, I'd probably need to level up at various points to get there.
The paintings around the manor are a little unusual, are they not?
What are you implying?
I'll not hold my tongue. The paintings hung when I visited as a child were classics, priceless pieces, and now, hung in their place are poor copies.
You've a keen eye. Yes. The manor's debts led Master and I to discuss how best to recoup a little money. That was our solution.
That makes sense. Many academics struggle with financial burdens. You must find it quite difficult.
I gotta redo these
Following
words,
as
I
it
think, but I'm just gonna
happens, three
skip
of
the
us.
dialogue because I've already read
Split
it.
if you want, and it was then.
I'd like to know.
Ah, Baron, in essence.
Perhaps
The Baron, yes.
Keys to. Oh.
Keys to the forest.
That would
It's just in case it marks them as I've never done them
Indeed it
before.
is. He inherited the
I want to
Williams.
make sure that I have them
Precisely so.
done.
He tried.
Oh, he instead of
He said that.
How I father would be.
Did you note?
Yes.
not. Why do you ask?
We just can. I've heard that. Could you enlighten me as to the focus of his research?
This is new. I was speeding still.
If it's not a good time, then don't worry about it. We can continue along a different line of investigation.
It's just that the fruits of his research are the Academy's dominion. I cannot divulge them, I'm afraid. To do so
Probably
would go against
copyright.
Boris's wishes also. You must forgive me.
It's all right. You've already given us so much to work with. My thanks.
But
We
we
will
were
return if
surprisingly
we have any
helpful.
further questions for you.
I feel like he has an inkling of what happened, but he can't tell us.
And once that detective... Oh!
My ear.
Nothing. My name's... It's just...
Your
I do hope in the full game they fix
were you
this,
doing?
I heard his
so you don't have to go
Calm
through the
yourself. Where did
dialogue
you-
over and over and over again.
Just trying to.
The next time you talk to someone.
I'm singling.
It was a
What other games do I play? Usually,
Well,
my
did you
main ones are
notice
like
any
Mike
physical
and
injuries
Final
of his?
Fantasy
I wouldn't, I'd
XIV.
say he didn't have a scrap.
What was with the stare you gave me earlier? Do you know something about this pendant?
I certainly do. It's Jekyll's pendant, you see. And that's Madame Maria's photo inside it. Are you following, eh? Do you see now? Oh, how the plot thickens.
You're suggesting there are illicit relations between Maria and the butler?
I don't believe Madame holds any feelings for Jekyll, no. But he's long had a soft spot for her. Now that
Oh,
I'm sure
God.
of. Actually, were she to reciprocate, I dare say it wouldn't be so illicit after all. Master's dead and she's free. The world is at her fingertips now.
If that were the case, Jekyll would likely be in a much jollier mood.
Well,
True.
that's precisely it. She hasn't returned his feelings yet. If she went along with it, there would be no issue at all.
Was Williams ever aware of this dynamic between them?
I bet a year's wages that he never knew a thing.
Oh,
I
God.
actually hinted sometimes
Not the
rather
butler
obviously
and
at the
Tiara.
matter. He never caught my gist, though.
I was right to call you a rascal, you little stirrer. I can't rule out the possibility that Jekyll murdered Williams to get closer to Maria. Even
I think
so,
my favorite game would be Ace
doesn't
Attorney,
seem
which
the
is why I'm
type.
enjoying this one quite a
not
bit.
at all.
One last question.
How old are you anyway? Are you even of legal working age?
No.
I'm over 30, I'll have you know.
No, he's
Just a
not.
little vertically challenged is
He's
all.
a liar. That look in her eye.
I jest.
She
Children in the
knows.
workplace are common in modern society, detective. I thought you knew.
I hadn't
Apparently
thought it
child
common
labor is
until
normal,
earlier.
guys.
No. I suppose things have changed.
You needn't worry about me, detective. I'm fine. I shall let you continue investigating onward. But if you see a job opening, put in a good word for me.
Wow. That was an interesting conversation. I have to go in the bedroom. Get out of the way, drunk guy!
Good day, sir. We
We'll
are here
kick him
to
out of the way.
investigate the circumstances of Mr. Williams's passing. Mind if we enter?
Clear off.
His
I'm not
expression
letting
is
you
so
in.
done.
Not letting you meddle with my family affairs. Bugger off now.
First I was gonna let him have it. Oh, Edgar!
And what do you want? My father's dead and gone. You've no power here anymore. It's all your fault. You're nothing. You get out of...
Shoved him. So sad though. I think he actually
As I
is
said,
devastated.
I eagerly await your grand reveal, detective. I won't let him stand in your way.
Yeah, the grand reveal that the father's not dead and gone. Mm.
Madeline and I have affairs to attend to. I'm afraid we can't join you for now. Investigate as best you can. Flex those deductive muscles. Don't miss a single detail. However, if you find yourself at a dead end, then seek me in the Sunday Lounge. I'll answer what questions you have.
Very well.
Edgar's an interesting NPC.
He's pulling out all the stops to aid me, a little unnervingly so.
He's testing
It's time
me.
I investigated the scene of the death.
So this room was where the locked murder took place.
The door sports an old-fashioned lock, which, once locked from within, requires a key to be opened from outside. Of course, Boris ended up procuring a lockpick from somewhere. That was how he gained access, and the body was found after all. The Royal Academy's glory and achievement suddenly bestowed upon you. I'm sure the Academy's honour weighed heavily on Williams's mind before he passed.
Same dialogue as the other sign. So this is more like a study that leads into the bedroom, I think. Why is there a milk carton? I'm sure that's gone rancid by now. Umbrella all the way in here? I think it would be by the entrance. Oh, I walked back out the door. That was the same sign on the wall. There's marks. Like he was kept in there and scratched his way out or something.
Odd. The closet is empty. It would appear the servants have yet to sort through the late master's possessions. And yet, the closet has been cleared out. On closer inspection, I see several marks upon the inside. It's too dark to see clearly, however. That's a fair sight better. Long, thin marks, all irregular in placement. As if something was forcibly unstuck from the closet's interior. I shall keep it.
The mirror doesn't have an actual reflection. No! Although that would probably kill my GPU.
A long men's coat. It may well be Williams's. The leather shoes set below smell familiar somehow. A sweet aroma, yet slightly bitter. I've smelt it before, but where? I'd best ask one of the maids.
The clothing in the corner of the room. I see nothing out of the ordinary about it.
Was the clothing present in the room when the body was first discovered? I noticed a peculiar smell and feel it may be of relevance to the case.
What am I, like a police dog?
Nobody's
How do I
touched it.
smell
Anyway,
the clothes being
Master's garments are
suspicious?
washed almost every day. I can't see how they'd smell at all.
I thought I heard warehouse dog running around, but I must be imagining. She's not there. Must have been something in the game.
The area that Williams must have slept in. Myriad items are stuffed beneath the bed, all coated in thick dust. It's unlikely anyone has been hiding here. A clear indentation runs between the mattress and frame. Perhaps Williams had shoved something in there. Whatever he may have stashed here, it's nowhere to be seen now.
But there was something stashed.
Williams's notebook. It's mostly full of scribblings.
I can make out blood, the 4 humours, and, red ochre powder, crushed cochineal, and golden syrup. These are ingredients in fake blood as used in theatre.
Is that so?
Why would he need fake
Perhaps
blood?
he had aspirations beyond academia, with sights set for the stage.
These writings grow ever messier as they go on. They note Silvernian history. Aha! Of particular note is this part. Boris, that child wants me dead.
Then why is he so messed up now that he's dead? The needle. He must have injected himself with the vampire medication.
Empty syringe with water stains upon the needle, yet not a drop of whatever it once held. Williams was a medical researcher, yes?
Do you think he'd have traces
but
if it
not
was
one
a
to
drug?
administer medicine in his own bedroom. There isn't a counter or anywhere to do so. It's unlike him. Then it's potentially a syringe taken here from a laboratory.
A roll of adhesive tape, a common stationery item. It's torn cleanly, sticky at the edge despite being exposed to the air. It was in use only recently.
I wonder if that could have been what was ripped off in the dresser.
That's all the clues on the table. If nothing else, we can be sure of the fact that Williams and his son had a strained relationship, as Sydney suggested. Yet what purpose fake blood could serve in his research remains a mystery. I fear that forming a hypothesis at this stage will be nigh on impossible. Aha! Actually, Bertho, the gash you mentioned. Could it have been fake blood that fooled you?
She's like, no, I'm a doctor, but now she's admitting maybe.
Such trickery may be enough to fool a
I love how she
layman, but
punched
it'd
me.
take far more than that to fool an expert such as I.
Also, I haven't seen it. I'm not really a big fan of Batman. I don't hate it, I just find it boring. Is that a dagger?
Blade, blackened by flame. The handle suggests to me that it's a common letter opener. Wait, its shape. Perhaps, given its shape and size, it could well be the implement used to inflict the wound Bertho states she saw.
I wonder if the wound was inflicted on purpose because he wanted to see if it would heal after death.
Is this a button, maybe? A number of metal clasps and buckles remain in the ashes, likely from different items of clothing. What are they doing in the fireplace?
Did he, like, kill a vampire? Or was he a vampire and then he got murdered after being a vampire?
Torn fibers can be seen amid the ashes. Those not burnt to cinders feel woolen to the touch.
Or maybe the incineration relates to the main story.
I've a firm conclusion. A heap of clothing was cast into the hearth along with that letter opener. And not long ago either. They wished to burn it all. Whoever did so is likely the culprit behind all this.
Or him
if
himself.
There is a culprit. They're covering their tracks by destroying evidence. In any case, what this lead proves is that somebody definitely entered and interfered in this room. Which is to say, there's more to this case than a mere heart attack victim. I've looked over everything in the room now. Yes, it's time I return to see Bertho to organise what we have learned so far.
Any breakthroughs to speak of, Detective?
I love how it said return. She's right next to me.
I have several working
I start
theories.
leaving when I don't need
Let
to.
us sort through our leads together. The maid, Sydney, stated that the deceased was last seen yesterday at breakfast.
Check the dresser
after
again.
which Williams retired to his chamber to conduct research.
After this?
It's unclear if anybody entered the room after that. He remained within. At around 3 in the afternoon, a scream was heard coming from inside.
Thus, Sydney and the others attempted to force entry, yet the door was locked from inside. Boris unlocked it with a lockpick, and Williams was found on the floor, not breathing. A scream as he suffered a heart attack and fell could be plausible. And yet, the young master's behavior warrants suspicion. He demanded a sheet be
Can I
laid
find that
upon
on
his
YouTube,
father
Aaron
the
Kelly?
very moment the death had been confirmed. Almost as if he wished to conceal something.
Yes, various sources point to their relationship being strained at best. Williams feared his son wished him harm and may have taken measures to protect himself. As for Williams's wound, although you saw it, the servants did not. The clues, unearthed from the fireplace ashes, and your account do suggest that it could have been inflicted by a letter opener though. All minor details in the scheme of things. If this is indeed a murder case, then one question remains.
Which is?
Cause of death.
How did the victim perish?
A heart attack still remains plausible, yet mechanical asphyxiation or a range of other theories also hold water. All feasible. I'm not sure what you're getting at.
I mean, we don't know for sure which one. Where is the killer?
Where is our killer?
You mean to say the
The deceased
I have
returned
no idea what it
inside
just
following
skipped.
breakfast, locking the door from within. His body was found at 3, yet he was clearly alone in the room. As you suggest, the cause of death appears to be a heart attack.
Hello, Brigade!
Or an outside force impeding his breathing. If this was murder, then the killer would have had to be right by the victim, which begs the question, where were they when the door was opened?
Perhaps
They tied themselves up in the
within.
closet.
That's the only possibility. And yet, this room offers few hiding places, and locking the door would have only bought the killer a little time. There are no signs of anyone hiding underneath the bed.
They taped themselves to
The
it.
chimney is far too narrow to grant passage, and this is a windowless room, which only leaves... there, where I found the marks.
Maybe
I have
we
a
still
theory
get the
to test,
cutscene?
But to avoid having to use the evidence itself, I'll need supplies
Oh,
from
darn.
Sydney.
Huh? Where are you going now?
Do you know for sure, Aaron Kelly, if I missed it? I still have a chance to see it. So not right now? I can see it later, though? Because I can't interact with the closet anymore. But it is on YouTube? Are you sure I still have a chance, or should I just look it up on YouTube? I wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan of magical girl stuff. More like maybe your Madoka Magica type magical girl.
I must
Still a chance.
test the
Okay, cool.
theory. We'll need some tape, just like that set on
Oh
the desk
no.
Master
This is
stationery.
going somewhere sus,
He
isn't
always
it?
kept extra in storage. I shall bring it right away.
Thank you. Here we are. Now, I'll be needing an assistant, so to speak.
Who's my assistant? Oh no!
You're back. Where did you run off to?
I went to get something. I don't wish to move the evidence
Hey,
in this
Ferzo,
room,
can I tape you in the
so I acquired
closet?
another roll of tape to test something out. Sydney has many spares.
And what is this something you wish to test? How the killer escaped a locked room? I've been pondering that very question myself. It's a conundrum indeed.
What if the killer never left, but instead concealed themselves somehow?
You mean...
I need you to help me test something.
I've an idea that might answer all. To test it, I'll be needing your help.
Certainly. Experiments are my passion, after all. What do you require of me?
The tape you asked for, Detective.
Oh no! Oh no! You know what? This was maybe worth staying up, and now I might have my thumbnail for next time. Have Ferzo sit in the closet. Ferzo, I'm so sorry.
Wait, Now wait just a moment. Why must I sit here? What are you doing?
You needn't worry. Just leave this to me. I'll be gentle, but this may cause some discomfort.
What is happening? Adjust the position. Adjust the position of those arms and back. Okay. Okay.
It's by no means a large closet.
Thank
The
goodness
killer
this is
must
a
be of
late
small
night stream.
stature, or else they'd be far too cramped while hiding in here. To avoid their limbs shifting about and making noise, they tape them in place. It might suggest they're prone to slight involuntary movements.
Wait.
Adjust the position of Bertha's ankle and knees. Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna line her up with the tape marks.
The marks that were left suggest the highest taping point was the ankle.
No!
The middle to lower marks must have been left by taping their knees in place. From the length of them and the position the killer was in, they'd have
This is
fixed
so
their shoulders
cursed.
in place too.
This is so cursed.
That makes their position within this closet even clearer to me now.
Ouch.
Poor Bertha. A worthy experiment. We had to. It's for the sake of science. We had to. For the research, there was mandatory.
Nice of you to zone back in and actually get me out, detective.
That was mandatory.
I thought you'd grown deaf.
Apologies, Firtho. My mind was somewhere else.
If you're considering whether the culprit concealed themselves in the closet, I can confidently tell you that no normal person could maintain that position for very long. In fact, they'd probably end up choking themselves and croaking before Williams. But more importantly, you claimed we'd hold an experiment. That was nothing of the sort. You just took me and... Wait. Don't tell me you often conduct such experiments in your investigations, claiming it'll help crack the case.
I didn't expect this game to be so horny. Despite the steppies, I probably should have expected it to be so horny. Only with full consent, which, you know, she definitely did not give, so not that often.
No, not every case requires me to recreate the events of the crime to crack it. If the case demands, I don't hesitate. I only tied you up a little anyway. I'm certain Alf or anyone else wouldn't have had any issues with it. Where are you going? I fear I've angered her somehow. Was I too rough just now, perhaps? Or was it the experiment itself? Maybe I shouldn't have sprung it on her like that.
No, it was necessary. It was necessary for science. We needed to do that. We needed to know, like, if it's possible to stay in there like that. It was very, very, very important key research for the investigation.
What are they still doing here?
It seems the... We meet again, young Master Boris. No reply. I'll have to prod him a little then. Why the drinking, Boris? Is it because of the loss of your dear father?
Whiskey, brandy, rum. What's your poison?
I don't drink, bro, because I don't want to end up like this.
You didn't get along too well, or so I hear.
Won't cough up his money for me.
I wonder
Spends it on
why.
his nasty little experiments he does. Oh, wait. He's dead now, so... Is he dead? Oh, he's gone in any case. Doesn't matter how he's gone.
I don't think he did it. He seems genuinely too confused.
Tell me, how much debt have you built up?
None of that matters. I've paid off my debts now.
You have? With what exactly? He's avoiding eye contact. From my investigations, I've learned he'd often take his father's funds to pay off his gambling debts.
I need need to ask you about what
One
happened.
last question, then you're free to go.
I do think he
It's
stole
about
his
the
father's
scene of
money,
the
though.
crime.
A crime? Well, what's he asking of me?
He's flown into a panic. Relax. You were the first to see the body, correct? All I ask is that you describe the scene to me.
I was asleep at the time, yes. Then a maid came running over saying something had happened in Father's room. They couldn't open the door, so I brought a lockpick. Then the door
He's good
swung
at acting
open
drunk.
and I smelled burning.
That would be the clothing burnt in the
I
fireplace.
think he's actually cooperating.
As I suspected.
I saw him there on the floor, dead as a doornail. Eyes rolled back in his head.
The deceased's eyes are closed, a slight pain in his expression. The skin of his face, lips, ears, and the nail cuticles are purpled. There are signs that he bit his own tongue.
Boris states Williams's eyes were rolled back, open. Quite different to when we found him. Go on, please. Aside from the eyes, what else caught your attention?
All right, I'm thinking. His eyes.
I wonder if there's
rolled
going to
back
be a lot of long side quests
and his
like
tongue was
this.
stuck out.
Like maybe it's an event
There was-
equivalent.
Blood on his lips. He was pale.
Like a
Ghostly
whole mystery
pale.
side quest.
Sent a shiver down my spine, it did.
You didn't do anything to the body, merely placed a sheet over it and took it to the cathedral, correct?
That is one thing
Yes.
if the next beta has I'd like
Put
to
a
try.
sheet over.
See what the events are going to be
How
like.
did you know
Like
that?
the time
Boris
sensitive
didn't damage
stuff.
the body in any way. That means the injury's still unexplained. I'll need to verify this with another witness. To avoid them tipping one another off, I'd better have Firtho start questioning the others.
Because in
keeping them
terms of
apart.
gacha games, you can only play so many and keep up with events. So I'm kind of wondering like how this will be
Think
in that
back to when we
regard.
first saw
Because
the
my other
body.
games are very
Can you recall
event heavy.
Williams's face?
Of course. His eyes were closed, and he looked pain too. His face, lips, ears, and nail cuticles were a little purplish. What fine theory are you testing now, Detective?
I spoke to the first person to discover Williams, his son, Boris, and he described the deceased's face quite differently.
Once again, you're doubting the legitimacy of the corpse we disinterred. Well, let me repeat myself. I knew Williams, and I know that was definitely his body. Before you say anything, yes, I checked to ensure he has no identical twin,
Most of
nor
the
a
long
secret
ones are
heir that looks
character
just
quests.
like him.
I wonder then. I wonder if instead of events, they'll have a character quest released every time there's a new character. So it's not time sensitive, you just have to get the character. If they're that long.
Look, I understand your
Would this be
frustration.
considered
but we
for
cannot
those character
ignore these
quests?
glaring discrepancies in his appearance. After Boris, the maids, Sydney and Annie, witnessed Williams's body. I need you to question one while I question the other to keep them separate.
Smart.
It's paramount that we do not let them hear each other's testimonies.
Getting rid of the time-sensitive FOMO in that way would make it a lot more
frankly,
approachable
it's something
for
I've
me.
tried to make myself forget.
Just describe the scene to me.
Relax.
Fine. If you insist, then I remember it. Yes.
I remember it well. He was smiling.
His eyes were screwed shut, lips pursed.
They're all
the
describing
fear
him
of death
differently.
written across his face.
That's what I saw.
He looked afraid to die, with his eyes shut tight. Anything else?
Interesting. If all the character
How can they
quests are
have
this
three
good, man, the
different
game's gonna be
accounts?
pretty solid,
The
isn't
most
it?
rational explanation is that, for reasons unknown, they're all lying, or that none
I
of
can't
them
even
saw
tell
the
if it's
truth
like
at
the
all.
writing in the story that's good, or if I
This
just
doesn't
really
seem to
enjoy
be
hearing the
bothering you
voice
at all.
actors. Their personalities are so fun.
Is that so? It's just that there's
I feel
much
like
to
this would be
suspect
such
in
a
this
fun
case.
TV show or
And yet,
movie.
I can't figure out how it all fits together. The vanishing wound, the killer's location, the witnesses' differing accounts, and Williams's expression. I've a theory in mind, but it's still missing a piece, I fear. Were my brother beside me now, would I still be stuck at this dead end, I wonder?
Pull yourself together, detective. What was it that fellow said? Find me in the Sunday lounge if you hit a dead end, or something.
Baron Edgar, the administrator from the Royal Academy.
That's the one. Though an odd character, he seems to have access to reliable information. He must have something for us to work with if he's extended such an invitation.
You're right. We should seek him out.
We? Go yourself. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Bro, I'm helping you with your situation.
Urged me to meet with him, then you abandoned me.
My clinic has been closed for almost 2 days running. I can't keep my patients waiting now, can I? Moreover, you said yourself that Alf or anyone else would work as an assistant instead of me. I suppose I'm just that replaceable.
She's just being
More than
petty.
clear that I'm not providing much assistance anyway.
What are you saying?
I don't quite follow. I didn't mean you were replaceable. I meant the precise opposite. You've got your own skill set, just like the others. Alf's handy with a flamethrower, and Lauren...
Lauren exists?
Right, of course. I'm useful for my medical know-how, and that's about it. Speaking of which, my patients await.
She just wants
So
me
you'll
to,
have
like,
proceed
want to
alone,
care about
detective.
her.
Fine.
She's such a
Maybe I didn't say the
tsundere.
wrong thing at all. Maybe Firtho just needs to see her patients. Well, that's a relief.
I knew it.
I can't help but feel that Firtho's been acting rather peculiarly toward me today. She started acting up right after I untaped her and got her out of the closet.
Yeah, because she
Actually,
had
it
an
was even
awakening.
before that.
She discovered that
It's
she was into
frustrating
it.
that we're
She's a
still to
little
crack this
embarrassed.
case. She'll come around once I figure out the murderer. Now, to go and have a chat with that Baron.
I have a question. If any of you guys in chat have finished this side quest, or if you checked the video, do you think I should go and talk to the guy that's waiting at the place? Or should I stop now? What would be a better call? Because I'm thinking it could be interesting to go talk to Edgar, but I don't know if that's gonna open another really long section, because this one was rather long, and now that it's cleared out, I'm wondering if I'd be better off just wrapping up now. But if there'd be a good break point after that, I'd like to clear the conversation if it's not too long. If that makes sense. I really like the flying to get around. It's quite nice. I do wish the stamina was a bit higher though, but maybe as you play you can like get more, I don't know. It works for like walking on the streets too, but you just get a little more flexibility by flying. I'm too lazy to descend, so I was trying to get rid of the stamina. I don't think the conversation in here would be too long, because I can't see any reason to have to investigate here, so let's do this and then wrap up. Because I kind of want to know what he has to say about everything.
Drinking, you see, is a philosophy in and of itself. The history of spirits is intimately entwined with religions, races,
In case we can't come
and
back,
the
this might be a more
unfolding of
satisfying
human
break point.
history. While this bar's selection is modest at best, a gentler tipple suits a would-be connoisseur admirably.
Baron, sir, your friend has arrived.
My dear detective, come, sit.
Ignore my stomach growling.
So
Maybe
you
I
come
should eat
here
after all.
alone. Struggling to advance your case, perhaps?
I've combed through the manor and have several theories.
It's like the most angry,
but no way to
aggressive
prove
stomach
any.
growl
I
I've
assume
ever
you've
felt.
information that I do not. I'd appreciate it if you shared what you know.
All in good time. I'm intrigued to hear what these theories of yours might be. And besides, taking a seat without having a drink is a little uncouth, my
Thank you
friend.
so much for 3 hours. Shut up!
I see.
I really didn't think I'd wake up. I didn't think the game would be so good it would give me energy.
The matter of the contrasting testimonies, too.
None of this seems
I forgot how good it was.
Are you familiar with how alcohol was first found? Storage solutions were limited in ancient times. Hence, we'd store grain harvests in simple shacks. If the sun, wind, and rain weathered that grain in just the right way for just long enough, it would begin to change. The paths of fate aligned, and it yielded a most tantalizing drink.
Did we have to like ferment his body? Is that how you turn into a vampire? Fermentation?
The tale of Howard Williams is similar, in a way. His research led him down a path. His fate hit a fork in the road, and he became...
You mean?
Yes. The man who died in that room is no longer a man at all.
I do like how we got the
He
answer
possessed
today at least.
power enough to heal even when his heart had stopped, to claw out of his own grave. I presume you've heard the rest already. Of his aversion to light, forcing the servants to dim every lantern in the manor. For, you see, he had become a vampire.
So that's not the full mystery then, if we're not done the event and they're revealing it now.
Wait, why would you know any of this?
Because that was his
The
research.
Royal Academy's research into vampire creation was Williams's work. Research that you had him undertake.
Strictly speaking,
He's a
I merely
vampire.
provided suggestions, some aspects of Sylvernian history that could be of use. Ideas which he then acted upon, like the concept of recreating certain life forms from the age of Queen Mary. Howard was thrilled to learn how lucrative that research could be. The Royal Academy is hard-pressed to intervene if a scholar finds he's passionate about a certain avenue of research. There's not our place, you see. Progress reports, approving funding, and the like. That's our domain.
You knew he was conducting research to turn himself into a vampire. Most perilous
And that's why he didn't want to be treated
No
anymore, because he
research is
needed to
entirely
die to
without
test it.
peril, detective. A scholar must understand the danger when they set upon that path. As for his research to turn himself into a vampire, as you say, I believe he was quite successful. Don't you think this serves to answer your doubts surrounding the case? There is no culprit. For the only one who caused harm to Williams was the man himself, and the servants' varying accounts would be due to Boris ordering them to hide the fact that his father was a vampire. For that research had filled him with the fear of death. Now, that vanishing wound. Such restorative capabilities are only to be expected in vampires.
If you speak the truth, then where is Williams now?
That I do not know. He likely crawled out from his grave and retired to some cave. That'd explain the missing corpse now, wouldn't it?
Put like that, it does indeed solve my doubts on this case.
There's something more to it.
Do not listen to him.
Vertho, you're finished already.
I needed to conduct some tests. That's what you expect me to say, I presume? Well, yes. I'm finished with that, and I
I
happen
like
to
how
be
she's
passing
holding the
by.
hand of the dead arm.
All it took was a few short years for the Royal Academy to fall so low, to support such ridiculous research.
Waltzing in with part of a corpse, eh? Very much your style, Ms. Mortis.
So you know what this is? This is Howard's arm, or what I removed of it last night. The tissue decay places his time of death at around midday yesterday. According to you, he would have already completed his vampiric transformation by then. Would you like to explain why this tissue decay matches that of a human corpse, then? This restorative power you've claimed he possessed was by no means a localized phenomenon, I assume?
You do love the sound of your own voice. Much like your father.
Says
Shoot
Edgar.
down my points all you like. I am no scholar, after all. I've never associated with
Maybe
your
it
academic
failed and someone
discussions.
used the research
But
as a
dear
guise to
detective,
make it look like
you still
he
wish to learn the
disappeared.
truth, even if it challenges your assistant's judgment, don't you? Well, as fate handed man the gift of alcohol from grain, I shall hand you a key to unlock the answers. Head to the Research Academy's High Piers branch. There you shall find that which you seek.
Now that seems like it's gonna be a long section. I can't do that right now.
Wait. If Firtho's approximation of Williams's time of death is
Let's see if we have any gotcha pulls that we
goes
can
against
use.
Sydney's testimony. I must mull this over.
You should chat with others around you more. Silence is no true virtue, you know.
I'll do that if you'd like me to, sir.
He's such a creep. I don't even know what word to use for this flavor of creep, but he is definitely one. I really like the weather cycles. The rain looks so lovely in this game. Anyway, I guess that's probably it for game progress. Maybe for the whole beta, maybe just for today, I'm not really sure. It'll probably give us a lot of points when we eventually finish this though. Because we have to get our reputation up to level 24. And this gives us 1,000 EXP. I guess some of the shorter ones give decent amounts too. I don't think there's any more items. Let's see if I have anything for pulls though. I didn't complete the dailies without amount of playing, which is rough. Like you need to daily routine, I probably could have done 2 battles and then I would have been up 1 more. Use consumables, make property purchases. Man, you have to become like a landlord of the whole city to do that every day. Expose and defeat enemies. I mean, I beat like 1 enemy, but I guess it didn't count. But it's 40 points. If you walk around town and get it, it's pretty okay. I do think the dailies are... I might try one day to log in and just on purpose do the dailies for a purpose of a review. I think it would be really helpful because I kind of want to make a review of the beta because I've been liking it so much. I have so much to say. Which one is... here we go. Let's see if we can get Cinderella. Probably the dailies give a bunch of EXP as usual, yeah. I probably should have been doing the dailies so that we could have actually made story progress, but alas. I don't, because of timing, I don't think we're gonna finish the beta. What percentage am I through the story, Kami Creed? Because you said 3 hours left. But also I'm very slow. Do you know roughly what percentage of the main story? That might help me. That's quite a bit for a beta, I'm gonna be honest. It's like deliciously fun beta. I think I have enough to do. No, I don't have enough. Oh well. Wait, maybe I have some for standard? I think I have enough to do a standard pull. See if there's any good characters. I should get more motives, but I don't really wanna. I said 3 hours. If we look, it's actually more like 5 hours. Oh no! Yeah, there's probably no way I can catch up on the story, and that's okay. It's more to play when we get the final game. Does the story go longer than Cinderella's segment in the beta? Like, in theory, can I finish Cinderella's, but not maybe the full thing? If I finish anything, though, I want to finish Firtho's side story, because then I don't have to play it in the main game. Wait, I still don't have enough? Damn. Wasn't I short, like, less than 100? Oh, no. A couple hundred, that's okay. be a spoiler? Okay, true, I guess. I just wanted to know the pacing, but I guess I'll find out when I play it eventually. Unless I have Charlie. I guess that's it for now then. Maybe we'll play more of it on Wednesday. Maybe not. I said I didn't want to make too much progress in the beta, because then I'd have to just redo all the progress anyway. But also, it's so good that I like want to keep playing. Oh no! It's just so good. I hope you guys enjoy it. What do you guys think so far? After seeing, oh my god, my throat. Hold on. After seeing 2 streams of it, what do you guys think? Because I know gacha games can be kind of hit and miss. And it is hard to commit to another one, but I kind of knew since I first saw the original trailer of this that it was going to completely win me over. So I've been really looking forward to seeing it. So far I can at least say I'm definitely not disappointed. The only thing I don't like is the dailies seem like a pain, but the character interactions and the story are really nice. It's a very different flavor from Nikkei, which I know is like most of my content. But you have to keep in mind too, I come into this and Nikkei and reverse. I know if anyone looks at my channel, this would sound crazy now, but I come into these games not as a gacha gamer. I actually swore off gacha for the rest of my life until Nikkei. And then I played it as a joke, thinking I'd never play it again so it wouldn't be a risk. And then I really liked it!
Must get moving before the rain.
And then I tried reverse and I really liked it. But I wouldn't say I enjoy gacha as a genre, per se. In fact, I don't like gacha mechanics. So it takes a lot for a gacha game to win me over. I end up playing a lot of them because they're free to play, so it's very easy to play as a streamer. And they're always relevant because they're always having updates. But I like the stories more than I like that they're gacha. In fact, I wish they weren't, like, every time, pretty much. This is probably a hot take that I've said before, but I genuinely believe that every gacha game would be better off if it wasn't a gacha game. Because the gacha formula, you always have to have a new wife of the week, and you have to have that wife of the week interesting enough that people want to pull and spend money. But then you also have to have it interesting enough that it's relevant to the main story. But often the main story kind of gets sacrificed, right? And then it just goes into how do we make them interesting right now? But they don't get tied into the rest of the story, and as soon as their event's done, the character becomes irrelevant, and then eventually they get out-metaed by a new character. It's a system that can burn out players really quickly, and isn't narratively the most interesting. But it is how most gaming is these days, unfortunately. So I've come to accept it a bit more, and I look at games as a game rather than as a gacha game.
Washes away the evidence.
Because I'm just willing to accept that's the form of monetization, but it doesn't define the game. I used to think it did, but phones have come a long way. So yeah. They can be quite different now. Anyway, speaking of gacha, if you want a gacha game that switched and is no longer gacha, I got you. Check out the link. Dragon Sword Awakening is what I'll probably play if I don't play more of this to check it out. Yeah. We have Steam codes for it at PlayAsia, and you can use my link. And if it's full price, you can use code Obake PAM to save 6%. And even if it's not, using my link does help support the streams a lot. Hello, Mercari. That being said, though, I gotta go try to get a little bit to eat so I can get to bed not too late. Because remember, I can't sleep 3 hours after eating. But I think I'm too hungry to go to bed now. That's why I was gonna lock it to 3 hours so I could go to bed, but now I'm hungry. So I cannot go to bed because I'm hungry. Anyway. Ignore my stomach growling in protest. It needs food. I'll see you guys later. Sorry for streaming so late, so many days in a row, except for like one. I am going to try the rest of the week to stream earlier than you might expect. I'm trying to slowly set myself up so I can have a bit of a break. I'm going to be doing an important stream on Wednesday, probably this or something else before that. On Thursday, Nikkei hard mode and voice acting some Mon stories. that might be it for the rest of the week, I'm afraid. And then remember, watch along on Discord on the weekend. Because I still want to hang out with you guys. I'm not, like, disappearing on social media or anything, but I think I just need a break. Because streaming does take a lot of energy, and right now I don't have energy. So I think I need a bit of time. So I'm trying to get a lot of streams in early week, so that late week I can, like, take some time for myself. Die. Have you decided what we're watching? Sheep Detective is looking interesting. I was reminded it existed, and now I kind of want to watch it. Yeah. That being said, let me draw my links. I want to set up the rest of the redeems too, and if I'm taking some days not streaming, that might be easier. Yeah. I am going to end stream. Bye! My brain has been struggling to end stream lately, like I don't know what to say. Stream's over! Go to bed! Or do your day things! Bye!
Before the rain washes away the evidence.
Like, subscribe! Yeah! Like and subscribe! Alright. I'm gonna see if we can raid on Twitch first. And then we'll figure out the YouTube side. Because we didn't play Hildebrand today. Not Hildebrand, because we couldn't play Final Fantasy. Let's raid Reika. Reika is gonna be streaming Hildebrand. Right now she's on the loading screen. But I can send you guys over to Reika. And you can hang out for some Final Fantasy 14 because I wasn't able to do it this week if you want. Let's see. Okay. And I'll see you guys later. Make sure to read the rules if you head over with the raid, okay? And then I will find somewhere to raid on the YouTube side momentarily. On the YouTube side. I know where we can go. I know where we can go, I think. You guys want to hang out with someone else playing Nikkei? Yeah? Someone trying to catch up with the main story? I'm gonna send you guys over to Cersei. Cersei is doing chapter 29 and 30. I'll send you guys to hang out over there if you want. And then, oh, Daya just raided too. We're raiding after Daya. And then I'm gonna get some food and go to bed. Bye!